Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Great to see you. Chat's already jumping. Nancy, Pauls, Victus, Luke might be somebody else. We'll see. Good to see everybody. How is it? Well, you've been playing Battlefield? Were you playing Battlefield 6 beta over there, Pulse? I think that's what I saw you playing. All right. What do we have going on today? It's interesting. We are kind of working into some post-perfection stuff. We've got a couple goals still we want to hit on. But curious what everybody feels. What do you do? Do you start a new save? Do you keep your post-perfection run going? We'll probably talk about that tonight. We're going to keep running here for a little while. We've got some tasks that we're going to give a shot to. Like tonight, we're going to see if we can catch an Iridium Quality Glacier Fish. That'll be a challenge. We're going to still work on some missions. We will go through and we are going to try to get all of our skills to level 20, which I think we'll be in line to do. We are at 80 million gold in the bank. We've made over 100 million, but we're going to try to hit 100 million on that as well. Oh, absolutely. Appreciate you hanging out, Victus. Get some rest. Stay safe, my friend. So that's kind of our goals. We do have the Feast of the Winter Star, and we also have a little visitor that tends to want to drop in on us. So let's go ahead and get our winter tables and our tree. And I think we'll set that stuff up over here. Let's say hi to Morris. Alright, let's go ahead and set up our tree. That seems reasonable. There we go. What do we got? Oh, we do have a fishing buff. That might be our... If we got seriously lucky, that could actually work out for us. Okay, we do need to catch some trash for the raccoon, but we'll do that later. First things first. Let's go ahead and get outside. Check in on anything out here. We got 1 day on our seeds. Doesn't appear that we have coffee today. Let's go ahead and grab our missions for the week. We got that. And I believe we have Danger in the Deep again. We just did it last week. Do I need to hold on to anything? I'm trying to think do we need to go into the dangerous mines, but we leveled. Interesting enough, we did level combat. So I think I mostly wanted to keep it to level combat, and we don't need to do that now, so. Yeah, it's always interesting, Pulse. It's like, arguably, depending on how you set up, by the time you get to the stage that we're at here, it almost goes into a creative mode type of thing. We can kind of do anything we want. We've got the resources to build anything we want, that kind of stuff. So you could build up there. Historically, what we do is we'll start another playthrough. And we'll change the parameters, right? So if you're new to the channel, historically what we've done is our very first playthrough was the blind vanilla, never played the game before playthrough. So that was playthrough number 1. Playthrough number 2 was let's discover mods. So we got into modding and we played through modded, but we did the Joja storyline. I think that was our second one. Playthrough number 3 was modded. They've all been modded since the first vanilla. And that was, I think that was Stardew. I think we did Stardew next. That was our superhero playthrough, where we made our guy into a superhero. Playthroughs number those 3, 4, and 5 were both kind of, we didn't get all the way to perfection. We did do an extra life playthrough where we just played until we got the community center done. And I think we got the community center done halfway through fall of year 1 as a challenge. And then we did a playthrough that was the deserted island playthrough. That was also modded. We didn't go to perfection on that just because we couldn't, because we didn't have access to a lot of things. There was a playthrough in there somewhere where we did... Oh, we did the mixed community center bundles. I don't remember which one we did that one on. I don't remember. Anyway, so that's our pattern. The next one that we're thinking about doing is actually to maybe go back to a full-on vanilla run. No mods, not even convenience ones, and just go old school and just see how it feels. All right. So you can see our shortcuts got done. So we have the shortcuts now as well. There's still a lot of stuff in the game we haven't done, right? Like, you know, there's some secret things we haven't found. There's all kinds of just little bits and bobs and pieces and things that we haven't technically finished, but actually you can even look here. Even on our achievements, we're missing. We haven't got every book. We haven't finished the raccoon. We haven't got an infinity sword yet. I don't remember what those two are. We haven't done the trash bear. We haven't gotten Grandpa's evaluation. Some of that stuff just doesn't happen until like year 3. So it's not that we could have done it. It's just that we've gone through the content so fast. Okay. For those of you that may be watching, hopefully when you saw the title or the thumbnail, you know what you're getting into. We hit perfection in the last stream. On the Monday of the last stream, we did watch the perfection cutscene, but that didn't save. So we're going to go ahead and watch that again, just so that it's complete. We were talking last time about some of the things you see in the cutscene vary by the accomplishments that you make in the game. And one of the things that we saw was the traveling cart pig with a big bag of gold on its back, and that showed up. And it's the first time we've seen that in any of our perfection runs. I did find an answer to that. What it is if you have earned over 100 million when you watch the cutscene, that's what triggers the pig with the gold on its back. So that's where that came from. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take our fairy box healing fairy off here, and let's go ahead and enjoy the cutscene. Again, I'm gonna kill my camera just so that we can see the cutscene in all of its glory here. Well, there's one of the achievements that we didn't have. Now, you can get Morris, but this is a special version of Morris. So you can get your spouse, you can get Lewis, you can get Morris, depending on the parameters. But we're getting Morris in the spouse version. Now, just a forewarning, there is a bit of a data glitch here in that all the dialogue for Morris isn't working. Let me look real quick before we continue here. Let's see if that dialogue's available. If it's available, I'll read it off the mod page. I don't know if it is or not. I would guess probably not. Because usually they don't want to put things like that up there for spoiler reasons. Compatibility issues. Okay, let me check any posts. See if it says. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see any of the dialogue available up here. All right, yeah, I'm not seeing any. All right, we'll just deal with it. All right, no biggie. All right, here we go. Great view. It is a pretty good shot. I use this for the thumbnail. So, just thinking about the last 2 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? That might be default. I think that's default text. But look how far we've come. I think you get that probably from any of the spouses or a version of it. And here's where it goes funky. So there should be extra dialogue going here. Dialogue, extra E, extra D. That's dialogue, summit event dialogue Morris. So it's trying to find something that it can't find. Let me check one other quick thing. I doubt this is going to be something I can pull. But we'll pull the Stardew Valley mods here. And see if we get lucky here. Let's see, where's Mary Morris? Mary Morris. Alright, if I can find what it's supposed to say. Assets, dialogue. Marriage dialogue. Okay, what it might be is it might be the files missing. I see some dialogue files. Marriage dialogue. Yeah, I see marriage dialogue. I see marriage dialogue Joja. I don't see any. Yeah, these are the ones I think happen in the house, so they seem to be working. There's a blank that doesn't do anything. Okay, it might be that it's just missing. That might be the problem. Portraits, maps, schedules. Let's check one other thing here. There's a different version of this. Nope. Let's look in here. All right, let me see if I can find Summit in here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it. So I think it might just be missing. That might be what it is. Okay, cool. No biggie. We can continue. I always like that Krobus leads the way. I want the dwarf's little vehicle there, though. I'd replace my tractor with that. So, Nancy, I'm assuming the new hardware plays SWTOR a lot better than the old hardware. Is that what you're alluding to? Yep, so this pig right here, this shows up if you have made over 100 million. That's my understanding of where the pig came from. All right, then this is essentially the end credits. You get to kind of see everything that's going on. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, Nancy. What I do like, and I mentioned this last night as well, what's crazy is those are all the NPCs, and there's Dusty, the dog. But you can see out here, you got Jesse, Juliet, and Morris. because of the mods, which is kind of cool. Got all the chickens. We have unlocked golden chickens now. So that's all the coop animals there. For some reason, there's no brown cow. It's listed on the wiki as well. It's not anything that we did. Because this isn't like we had these animals, because we never had a pig. Again, I do like that they added in the new things. Although you can see the timing of the fish was a little bit off. It's already called out fish, and we haven't got there because of the stuff there. I might have to use this as the in-stream music. That makes sense, right? I might have to pull the, yeah, I might have to start using this as the in-stream music. There's a lot of fish, boy. Now it'd be interesting, I don't have any added fish. Be interesting to see if they do the same thing. If you have a mod that adds fish, would it add more fish in there? Same thing with monsters, right? Would it add more monsters? That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Yeah, we are enjoying the fruits of our labor, the perfection cutscene. Get to see what all their actual real names are versus what we all call them. I think we're pretty accurate in most of those. I appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, we had a pretty good day today. It's good to wrap up a week on a positive note. Perfection on Friday, that works for me. I'm not 100% sure. All right, hold on. We'll read this and then we'll talk about our next plans. It's been a long something or other. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. It's been a long road, that's what he said. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. I still say Grandpa and Mr. Quee were great friends. You've made us very proud. So I think we're going to play this save out for a little bit longer. We've got some challenges we want to try and things like that. But my gut is I'm strongly considering going back and doing a completely vanilla Joja run. I did a completely vanilla community center run as my first playthrough. So going back to vanilla, while it would be a challenge, would be, I think, a lot of fun. I mean, this is fun. Like, building out things like this is fun. On the flip side, that would be something different. Yeah, I was a key person. That's what I went with. And I think they're all acceptable, right? If you want to go Quee, Chi, or Key, I don't care. I think it was during the Bobby Lee interview, Concerned Ape Eric actually, that's what he said. That's what it is for him. He said, I think of it as Mr. Quee. So I'm like, well, if the developer wants it to be that, I will try to use it. So that's the only reason I switched. But yeah, I was a key before. That's what I thought it should be. That's how I read it. But that's why I do what I do. Yeah, it's on YouTube. But it's, yeah, Bobby Lee, he did an interview with him. He's a comedian. And during that interview, that's how he said he says it. But even if I remember right, even during that interview, he's like, I'm not saying that's right or something along those lines. It's like, you know, it's just what his headcanon is. So even the developers kind of like, call it whatever you want. He doesn't really care. So, okay, let's see. Challenge number 1 for this stream. Let's work on fishing. So what we're going to try to do here is the Walk of Life mod. The blue man, that works as well. Mr. Chi Camp, yeah. Chi makes a lot of sense as well. Welcome in, good to see you. Okay, so we've got the fishing buff. So let's try to take advantage of that if we can. Dress spinner. What do we have? Anything? We want quality. There we go. All right, the question is, do we put 1 or 2 in? Let's grab 2. And then go with that. So what we're going to try to do here is catch ourselves an Iridium Glacier Fish. Now, you might be saying to yourself, but you've already caught a glacier fish. How can you catch an Iridium Glacier Fish? One of the perks that we grabbed in our fishing mastery here is something called Rodmancer, which lets you re-encounter legendary fish as long as it's like a 1% chance after like 10 fishing encounters or something along those lines. So we're going to challenge ourselves to try to catch it. Now we do already have a number of glacier fish. We caught 4 more, so we know it works. The only 2 that are in season right now are glacier fish and then the mutant carp you can catch whenever you want. So we're going to try it on the glacier fish. Now the glacier fish is one of the more difficult catches. Pales, I think, only to the legend in difficulty. So attempt number 1, what we're going to do is, since we do have the Blessing of Waters, first 3 fish you hook today are much easier. That might help us. And so we'll go ahead. Do these stack? The quality bobber stack. Let's check on that. Because if they do, we'll put 2 in. If they don't, we'll put a cork bobber in. Quality bobber. Tackle increases the quality of fish by 1 level. Silver to gold. It can be crafted from the recipe. Using 2 quality bobbers on an advanced iridium rod increases the quality of fish caught by 2 levels. All right. I don't know that we need to do that, honestly. We probably only need 1. If it increases by 1 level, we catch golds all day long. So I don't think we need 2. So we'll go 1. So I think we'll go 1 quality bobber. And then we'll go 1 cork bobber. Let's see what that does. Because we're catching it gold anyway. So we should be fine. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I turned it off for the cutscene. Hey, Tammy, appreciate you swinging by. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, here we go. Now, there's no guarantee it'll be the first 3 fish here. I think that's it. Well, there you go. Challenge complete. Okay. I think I'm going to keep going here. We'll see if we can get 5. I want to get past the 3, obviously, because the Blessing of Waters made that really easy. But if you are trying to stack your world, we've talked about this in the past. I can't remember who was asking. They were going to go after the legendary fish, right? If you have the Statue of Blessings, you can see the difference in that catch, right? We perfected that catch because it just made it really easy. You got 3 shots at it. So you could stack that up if you're trying to maximize your catching of the legendaries. Volactic, good to see you. Got tired when several hours. Yeah, road trips can be tiring for sure. All right, well, let's just see. Oh, that's bad. Okay, cool. It didn't count it as a hooked. I don't think those count either. Nope. Has to be an actual catch. So we got 3 shots at this. Here's attempt number 2. Now that, see, that just dropped a gold right there because we didn't perfect it. But with the quality bobber, it still stays iridium. Alright, that's a normal fish. And that'll use up our Blessing of Waters. Alright, so now we're on to just normal fishing. Alright, so that, you can see the difference, right? See the difference in the Blessing of Waters compared to what it's doing now, how much easier it was to catch. Now that should still be a gold catch, what we're doing right now. And we're hoping that then the quality bobber, so we're giving up a little bit of our fishing bar size. So it's making the catch harder. But that should have still been gold. And then it rolls over to iridium because of the quality bobber. So, but hopefully you can see the difference. That's the same fish. You can see the difference in catching difficulty with that Blessing of Waters. So if you're really, now here's the downside. We're getting a much, I think, higher spawn rate. But you could theoretically, with the iridium pole, put in a quality bobber and a curiosity lure. And if you had the Blessing of Waters, hope that you get a spawn in those first 3 catches. There's no guarantee, but it would increase your chances for sure. All right, well, we're going to knock this challenge out of the water here. Hey, that was kind of a pun. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Yeah, he's a tough one. Now imagine you had a bar about half this size and you're trying to keep that in the bar. That's a tough catch. We also have a very large fishing bar because we are level 20, which again doesn't exist in the stock game. All right, well, I'm going to call that a success. We picked up 5 Iridium Quality Glacier Fish, which was our goal. Maybe each one, I don't know if I'm going to play through the whole year, but maybe each one we try to get 5 gold and 5 iridium. All right, well, since we pulled that off, let's go ahead and see if we can go get the carp. Mutant. Is it mutant carp? I think it's called a mutant carp. All right, we're already geared up for the iridium, so let's see if we can get the iridium first. And then what we might have to do is gear down to try to get 4 golds. So we can have 4 golds and 4 iridiums. We'll see. Normal carp. He hasn't irradiated or mutated yet, I guess. Alright, there he is. Alright, so I already dropped out of what would have been iridium. But again, the quality bobber should pop that guy up. Let's see what we got. We did get iridium. Mutant, that's the one we're going after. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and catch 5 of these guys. And then we'll switch over. You know what we should do? We're going to switch over first here. Because we could accidentally catch an iridium. If that makes sense. So let's change our gear out here a little bit. We're going to take our quality bobber out. Run a second cork. Alright, so theoretically now, if we don't get a perfect, it should drop down to gold. If we do get a perfect, I believe it'll still be iridium. We'll see. Interesting enough, the glacierfish seems to be spawning much quicker. We got a lot of glacierfish really quick. This one's a little more elusive. He doesn't want to come out of the lovely green water. We want that trash. We need 5 of those. Be nice to pick those up as well. Alright, there he is. So theoretically, if I can perfect this, we can get iridium without needing to... Yep, see, that one went iridium. So we don't need to use our quality bobber on this, as long as we can get perfects. Now, with the glacierfish, I don't know that I perfect any of them. Maybe one. Oh, we did the Blessing of Water ones. I don't count those. But when he's in normal mode, we never got a perfect. That thing is crazy. So that's where the quality bobber pushed it up and over. Now with the anglerfish, interesting enough, the angler usually comes in at silver because you're fishing in the river and you can't get into deep enough water or a deep enough zone to kick it into the higher quality. So you probably, we're going to have to use two bobbers on that, 2 quality bobbers or tackle. And that would get us from silver to gold to iridium. Alright, we're going to purposely break perfect on this just to see if it does what I think it's going to do. That should give us a gold version. Yep. That's exactly what we want. Alright, as an experiment here, let's see if we can hook one close. And we'll try to get it perfect and see if it comes in gold because it's not in the deeper zone or not. Just this little experiment. So we'll fish right next to the edge here. Okay, now we gotta try to get him oh, now I broke perfect, so this could come in as silver. Yeah, so there you go. Because we weren't fishing in the deeper zone, it dropped a quality level as well, plus we didn't get perfect. Now, if we would have got perfect, it would have maxed out at gold. So we'll probably just end up selling that one. All right, so back to just normal here. So we need 2 iridium and 3 gold. Because we already have 1 gold in storage. Now, if I was using the quality bobber, that silver would have become a gold. And if I would have got perfect, the silver would have became an iridium. So it's kind of, if you want to manipulate your quality levels. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Interesting enough, we haven't caught 1 trash. Of any place you think you would get trash, it would be the sewer. Right? Doesn't it make sense? Alright, should be iridium number 4. Yep. Iridium number 4. I was doing a test. So what we did is we cast it really, really close to the edge, and we didn't get a perfect. And so by not casting deep, we dropped a quality level. And by not getting perfect, we dropped a quality level, right? So if you cast here and get perfect, you would max out at gold. If you cast here, you'll max out at iridium. If you cast here and don't get a perfect, you get silver. If you cast here and don't get a perfect, you'll get a gold. We don't have the quality bobber on right now. This one's a pretty easy catch. So there we go. So this one's not perfect, so it's going to go into our gold category, which we still need 3 of, which is fine. We want 1 more iridium and 2 more gold. Is what we're after. I'll probably just sell the silver. So we were just playing around with the fishing mechanic, looking at how it calculates your quality level and what you can do. Alright, so that should be our 5 iridium. Alright, so now we just need 2 gold. So, we don't need them. This is just more me being crazy. We're purposely going to non-perfect this next catch. Because we want to drop it a level of quality. Or we could, I guess, try to perfect next to the... right next to the dock here. But it's going to be easier to just blow a perfect than it is to get perfect, if that makes sense. So we'll purposely mess up. I'm okay with that. Still not one trash. What's everybody planning for the weekend? Any great plans? Gaming or otherwise? I'm debating actually going to the movies. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm not a big movie goer. Don't know. Want to work on the bots a little bit this weekend. Alright, so we're going to ruin perfect there. And now we'll just catch it. That one's staying at the bottom. He does not want to come to the top. So now he dropped in, that one dropped in as a gold. We need 1 more gold. Because we already have 1 in storage. Oops. I put my hand off the mouse there. And then the other ones are out of season. So we can't go after them. Theoretically, if we want to try this challenge in tomorrow's stream, it'll be spring, so we can go after the legend. See if we can get Iridium Quality Legend Fish. And if we really want to get crazy, we could catch a legend, Iridium Quality Legend, and put it in the fish smoker, and just... it would double its price. I mean, that would be crazy to do in the real game if you only get the 1. But it's technically possible. Make you good money early on if you caught it. Probably we could give it a try. We'd have to go magic bait and a magic bait. Yeah, we can go magic bait, quality bobber. And then maybe curiosity lure to try to up the... I'm willing to try it. Let's give it a shot. I have some magic bait. So we could just give it a shot. Just cuz. Ooh. I don't know what the spawn rate would be, but we can go try to catch the legend in the winter. Be an interesting challenge. One of the only other things we have to do, really, is we have to harvest tomorrow. Yeah, we could actually get them all. I mean, we can give that a try. Get iridium quality on all of them with magic bait. Wow, this last one's being elusive. I don't think there's any kind of upper limit to this. Like you're only allowed to catch 10 of them or something like that, because we have caught 10 technically. I'm gonna run out of energy here in a minute. Alright, let's fill up the energy bar if we're gonna keep... Actually, we might not go after the other fish today, but... Yeah, we need an angler and a crimson fish. Now, we're not even running any tackle right now, which is probably silly. Oh, we finished some quest. Let's see. They count the sewer fish as lake fish, evidently. So there you go. You ever wanted to know? Hey, we finally got a piece of junk. I hope there's not a limit of 10. Getting a little nervous now. We've gone a long time and not caught one. I mean, we can always come back here later. This one's available in all seasons. There's not a time limit on this guy, is there? Okay, it's still listing him as not caught yet, so the system still thinks he's available. So shouldn't be any issues there. I think it's just RNG. Definitely in the non-fish section there. Catching lots of normal carp. What are we up to? Like 19 of them? Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Do you guys have another performance today? I think you said you had one coming up. If so, hopefully that went well. Yeah, the RNG's gone weird on us here. There he is. Okay, this one needs to be gold. So we need to break perfection and then catch him. There we go. Alright, that should give us gold number 4. Which means we now have 5 mutant carps, 5 mutant carps, 5 glacier, 5 glacier. and 22 iridium carp. We caught 0 garbage. Not too bad. Hopefully, I think you said last night or the previous one, the energy was low. Was the energy better today? Yeah, this is, you catch the mutant carp in the sewer, as well as the radioactive carp. They're both here in the sewer. So the extended family as well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, so one of the things that we have in the Walk of Life skill mod is we picked up our level 20 skill is called Rodmancer, which lets us re-encounter the legendary fish. So instead of only being able to catch one per save, we can now catch them as many times as we want. So we challenged ourselves today to see if we could pick up an iridium quality of the fish. So we've got, and we're doing 5s. Why? Who knows? Tomorrow, I think we're going to try to go after some of the other ones, even though they're not in season. We may try to magic bait and just see if we can make it hard, but we'll probably, I think, try the legend tomorrow. Okay, let's clean up this mess of a fishing inventory that we have here. What do we have? We have a perch. I doubt we need perch. Do we only have 1 carp? That's crazy. All right, Mr. Perch, we are good on you. Lingcod, I bet you we can use that guy, though. Lingcod are a rough catch. Oh, maybe not. No, that's perch. Where are you? Yeah, we only have gold lingcod. Oop, nope. Give me that one back. Put that guy in there. Take one of those out. And then 18 carp. Those can go to the fish smoker. All right, let's see. Let's kind of do a whole bunch of stuff that we absolutely skipped this morning. Clean up our inventory here a little bit. Batteries and coconuts. Store our batteries. Keep our fish in there. We don't care. Coffee is tomorrow. Go ahead and drop off anything that we may... Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, we'll come back and fix that here in a minute. I stacked our fish. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, 5 of those guys. Let's see, what else did we catch? 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6. 5, 2, 3. Take one of you out. Yeah, we keep the rainbow trout in case we need to make bait. We shouldn't need to, but mullet snappers 2, 3, 5, 5, 2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 10 squid. That's fine. Okay, let's cook these before I mess it up again. 18 carp. Cooked up. Nice and crispy. Shaloved, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for swinging by. And you know what? Let's go ahead and cook a mutant carp. Why not? Because that's ridiculous. You should probably try to not cook your legendary fish. As a general rule of thumb. They're usually a once per save catch, which means if you cook them up and sell them, you're never getting another one. So don't do that. Okay, inventory is relatively clean. Let's bounce home. And while we're still kind of doing nothing here, we'll bounce over here, and all we want to do here is try to, that's exactly what we want. I want trash. There's 3. Come on. More garbage. A stick. No, we want the trash bags. Joja Cola. Stick. Glasses. An actual fish. We should have a pretty high trash drop rate here. So we need five of the trash for the raccoon. Alright, well we got 3. 3 is not bad. Alright. I think we got everything sold that we need to get sold. Is it bad? I'll have to look at that. Alright, well that was a good Monday. We saw the perfection cutscene. We caught 5 Iridium mutant carps. Evidently I didn't sell anything, that's okay. We caught 5 Iridium glacier fish. Today we've got a harvest coffee and harvest forageables. Hopefully level our foraging to level 20. And then I think we'll go after let's go after the legend. Let's do the hard one. That's going to be the hardest catch for Iridium, especially out of season. So let's go try to get an out of season Iridium quality legend fish. So we will be right back. All right, welcome back. So let's finish cleaning out this mess that we made of our inventory. We will go ahead and process this junk, but we don't want to keep, we want to keep a hold of that. Let's get this done first. Boink, boink, boink. All right, let's cash in our Joja. Uh-oh. What's it? Where'd my bed go? There we go. All right. Say morning to Morris. With weather like this, Joja will be overflowing with customers. Must be snowing. Again, quit making fun of my house. You wish you had a house that was just Jojified. Alright, let's see. Drop all that Joja in there. Cook those. The rest of this stuff we'll just keep in our inventory for right now. Okay, so we should have forageables. Just absolutely crazy in there. We'll get to that in a second. Let's go ahead and get... Actually, we might not need our axe now. I'm thinking, if things go right for us here, we should be able to knock out the levels that we need to finish foraging. All in one harvest. We'll see how it goes. So, what do we need? We need... Essentially... We're at 52,698. We need to get to 65,000 to get ourselves to level 20. So we need to hit level 18, 19, and 20. So we're looking at about 12,302, if I did the math right in my head. That's what we're going to try to pull. So we planted out here winter seeds, which I cannot drive through. That's hilarious. That is a solid pack of... Alright, we've got a... I'm going to do a couple of things here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to refresh this and just get a view of that. I am going to dismount the tractor here. We're going to come up here and try to force our way past the cat. There we go. Hide behind the waterfall. And I am going to pull a screenshot of that, because that's a site that I'm not sure that we'll get. This is a big farm. It takes a while to pull that screenshot. I know, right? I would bring Linus over here and be like, dude, the rest of the week, take what you want. It's all yours. Stock up. Okay, let's see what this looks like. So there we go. So this is the screenshot. So we've got all of that, and we've got all of this down here as well. All right, let's look for any conspiracy theory patterns. Are the foragers spelling out any kind of word, secret message? What can we read into something that's not really there to create some kind of conspiracy theory? I don't see anything. All right. All right, cat. I'm going to push by you again. There we go. So here we go. All right, there's a level. So we're at 55,000 now. Still need 10,000. That's definitely a different sound. All right, we cracked 60,000 there. There's 64. 64, 5. Alright, there it is. That should be level 20. There we go. And it did leave us with a bit left. So let's finish harvesting this out. There we go. And then let's come down here. Harvest this out. Enter that way. All right. Let's see what we got. Oops. Crystal fruit, snow yam, crocus. Arguably a relatively even spawn. Check that out. You've got a full stack of each. 199, 200, 199, and 128. That is actually for just, I'm sure they're just randomized. You know, a little low on the winter route, but 199, 200, and 199, you're not going to get much crazier than that. Okay, let's see. We have hyper speed grow down. We could... It did sound like a heartbeat, didn't it? Right? I'm thinking we could put fiber seeds in, because then that would that keep our hyper speed grow? Or we probably don't want to keep our hyper speed grow. I think we'd be better off to go with, if we're going to go starfruit outside. Actually, we can't go starfruit until, isn't that summer? So we're going to go ancient fruit anyway. We'd probably want quality down instead of... Actually, no. Hyperspeed grow on ancient fruit would make sense, because then we could get that first crop in quicker. So we could put fiber down. As long as we don't harvest the fiber until spring 1, wouldn't that keep the hyperspeed grow? I don't use fertilizers as much, but if the crop is still active, it doesn't die, we don't lose our fertilizer, right? So we could plant fiber and try to preserve our speed grow. So when we put ancient fruit in on spring 1, it would then put on the hyperspeed grow. I think that will work. So let's go ahead and... I'm sure we don't have that many fiber seeds, so we're going to have to do some purchasing here. Yeah, for that first crop. It won't do anything for the regrowth, I don't think. But to get that first crop in, instead of taking a full season, I think would get us up to speed quicker. Especially if we're going to chase that 100 million. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's feeling... I mean, we have plenty of starfruit, but... let's see... Do I even have fiber seeds? We're probably just going to have to buy a bunch of fiber seeds. Yeah, we have 28. Okay, so let's call our buddies over at Joja. See what they can do for us. Packed fiber seeds. And the nice part is the Jojamos won't harvest any of this until spring 1. So I don't have to worry about them ruining the whole deal. So that should grow. Yeah, it'll grow in 3 days. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Theoretically, if we really want the fiber, we could even harvest once and then put another crop down. I probably won't. I don't think we have that kind of a fiber need, but... And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're sitting on 4,000 fiber as it is, so... Nothing that's gonna matter. Let's go to 5 next. So this is just a strategy to preserve our fertilizer. That's all this really is. Now, the other thing it does help with is we don't have to re-till our soil as well. Like, we could buy the fertilizer, that's not a big deal. But we'd have to re-till out all of the ground, re-water it, all that kind of stuff. So by doing this, we don't have to worry about that in spring one, which is kind of nice. All right. Do believe we are good. I don't think there's any reason to keep that much of what we just harvested. What do we already have? Christopher, we already have 70. Okay, for just a nice round even number, we'll put 100 of each of these in. Which we will never use, but... Because this is not going to be a huge cash crop, I don't believe. All right, let's see. 299,000. Not horrible. 199,000. 119,000. 139,000. Okay, so not counting the ones that we saved, which is just not that many, that's 876,000. But again, I think we grew 3,300 of them, something like that. All right, we still need to get out to the island to get coffee. And then I think we'll go after the legend. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's check and make sure. Oh, it has to be raining. Does the magic bait also undo that? Or do we need to make sure we... Bait price catch any stuff regardless of weather, time, or season. Okay, yeah. I didn't think we had to worry about it, but better worth checking. Okay, we're good to go. So here's what we're going to do. Put our coffee in there. Put our honey in there. Drop that off. And I'm wondering... I'm pretty sure my skill level, personal skill level, will be high enough to pull off a catch here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go quality and curiosity. Alright, let's try this again. Quality, curiosity, bait, Speaking of bait, ooh, getting a little bit low, honestly. There we go. No longer an issue. Actually, we need magic bait anyway. That doesn't matter. Where's our magic bait? What do we have? Ooh, we don't have very much. Okay. So let's see where we can pick up magic bait. This might be a short little run here. Not there. Let's see. All right, let's see if our buddies at Joja Central can hook us up or not. Let's see, wholesale. I doubt it. This might be a tomorrow. Yep. Okay, this might be something we're gonna have to do tomorrow. Because I think we're gonna have to put an order in. Yeah, magic bait. We can get tons of magic bait. Unfortunately, we can't buy it in bulk. Okay, so that means this is a tomorrow adventure anyway, because we have to wait for that to come in. Let's check just to make sure. Yeah, I think the wholesale is mostly only like resources and seeds. We have not chicken raved. We are due a chicken rave. All right. Here's what we're going to do then. We'll order bait. That's 500. You think that'll be enough? I would say so. But why get 500 when you can get 1,000? Okay. That's on the way. We've got a request from Lavender Haze Plays. And I owe you guys a chicken rave. Let's get warmed up here. Get things just kind of little subtle. We'll throw a blue chicken in with the mix. Just a couple of blue chickens in the chat. Get us warmed up. Nothing better than a bedtime chicken rave. We'll see if we get Nancy out of lurk mode for a chicken rave. Nancy out of lurk mode, and Debbie will normally just show up out of nowhere for a chicken rave. There she is. I told you. Your muscle memory is all messed up. All right, let's see. I'm feeling a little bluegrass. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I know when I switch, I have to sometimes even remember the key to put stuff in my inventory. Uh-oh, I made the stream deck mad at me. It'll recover in a second. There, it recovered. All right, let's crank it up, my friends. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We're at 13 likes already. Making great progress. Makes a huge difference to the channel. We do appreciate that. Helps in the discoverability and all of that kind of stuff that all little YouTubers will talk about. All right, I'm turning my headphones down. There we go. Turn you guys' volume down. There we go. Okay, so we have our magic bait coming in tomorrow. So we'll stall this little fishing extravaganza until tomorrow, which means we now need to actually, let's just dump that stuff in there, dump that in there. All right, let's go see Pam and Penny. We need to get a tuna to Pierre. We can still pull that off. And then we need to catch some trash. We need 2 more trash for the raccoon. Let's see, a tuna. Tilapia. Where's my tuna? Sardine. Sunfish. Oh, there it was. Jeez. I thought that was the tuna. I'm like, why didn't it show? Never mind. I broke my head. Okay. Let's run into town. Oh, we need to fill those up as well. I think we'll get, yeah, we'll get some chores done today. So let's run into town, give Pierre a tuna. That is who wanted it, right? Then we need to keg up our 2 sheds. Our last 2 sheds. There we go. Are those worth doing? At this point, probably not. The only thing that happens is we score tickets. But even then, honestly, there's not much that we really need off the ticket machine anymore. So it just gives us something to do. Okay. Let us store that. We need both of those and all of those. Actually, I think we're going to have enough. I think it's going to take, let's see, 408. So I think we'll have 31 kegs left when we get done with this. That's my prediction. If I remember my numbers and math correctly. Which, if you've been with us any amount of time, you know that that's not necessarily true. Well, we're all over the map there. Make sure we don't trap ourselves in there. But anyway, I think it's 205 total squares. So we have to put a chest in for 1, which means 204. If I'm remembering correctly. There we go. We'll run these over to here. Now, if you are playing vanilla, this is a horrible setup. You can technically build a setup like this. You would just have to tear down. You'd have to put in a row, put in your fruit, put in a row, put in your fruit, put in a row, put in your fruit. And then you would have to tear it all down when you went to harvest it. It would be horrible. All right, so this should be Keg Shed 12. Oh, I can't be having that typo. And we'll put this in production. And should be, I'm going to say 82. Is my memory. We'll see if it's good. Yep. All right. That one's in place. And then this one should be the last one. Hey, Lavender Haze, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, we're doing a little better this time. Haven't had our misplacement yet. So what happens is I just hold the left mouse button down. So it will auto place as soon as it has a free square. But if you get it messed up in just the right way, it will place in a, basically if it has the little, what would be the little red square, like that. Like if I get too far away and try to move, it'll auto place to the nearest square. So it's mostly just about timing and coordination. You have to keep your placement square and your character in close enough proximity that it doesn't auto place like it just did there a couple times on me. Into a square that you don't want it to. Mostly timing and rhythm. And then I've hosed up a couple here. Alright. Fill this side in. All right. So what did we have? We had 439, 76. I can't remember how many we started with now. Let's go back and look. Yeah, 439. And we have 33 left, so that means we put down, so we put down 406, so it's 204 total, not 205 total. Right, 406, so it'd be 203 per. So 203 kegs and one chest for the 204. So that's the number. So it's not 205, it's 204. All right, so this is Keg's Shed number 13. Put this in production. And should be good to go. All right. Beautiful. And then we can store those 33 extra kegs. All right, on to our next task, which is... see if we can get 2 more pieces of trash. Or catch a fish, I guess. It's always relative when you're playing. Like, arguably, trash is the thing you probably want the least amount of. Right? You'd want these fish hits, but now we want trash. So we're going to catch the fish, but like catching the fish is almost a detriment to what we're trying to do here. Now we should get a relatively high percentage of trash here on the farm. So that's why we're fishing here. I love this little pond has trash and golden treasure chests in it. Because why not? Not another stick. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you wanted to absolutely, if you had to clear it out, yeah, you could leave some for sure. I've seen people do that with casks in the basement as well, because that's usually prime real estate in a vanilla playthrough, right? Because kegs you could theoretically just put nearly anywhere, all over the valley. Whereas casks you can only put in the cellar. So I've seen people do it. I've never done it. Don't know if I could get myself to do that. But I suppose if you were doing, let's say you're doing ancient fruit wine, and it's going to take 2 seasons to go from normal wine to iridium. Basically doing that amount of work, it's going to take you probably 1 in-game day. But it's probably worth it since you're talking about 1 in-game... oh, we got our 5 trash. 1 in-game day over the course of 56 days. Probably worth your effort if you're trying to maximize your money. But I've never done it myself. Hey, Bobo. Need a gift for the missus? A spoon and trash. How's that sound? The jungle tank. Okay. Recycle all that stuff. Cook whatever. Midnight carp we might need. Let's check in on that. Yeah, we don't have a ton of those. So we'll go ahead and keep that. All the carp we caught in the sewer. Okay, interesting. The smoked mutant carp doesn't look like it would be bad for you. Is the normal mutant carp bad for you? The strange waters of the sewer turn this carp into a monstrosity. Our first playthrough was completely vanilla. So the Yeah, my very first blind playthrough. I didn't know anything about the game. That was back in October. I think we started that one of last year. And we took that one all the way to perfection. From then on, we've played modded. I don't think I have another vanilla run in there. Now, again, I'm leaning heavily. I think our next run is going to be a Joja vanilla run. I really do think that's probably where we're going to end up. Probably around the end of, I don't know, end of August, beginning of September, somewhere around. We'll get this save wrapped up and do anything we want to do with it. And then I think after that, it's going to be, we're going to do a new save, no matter what, but right now I'm leaning towards a vanilla Joja run, because I haven't done that. Our first Joja run was also a modded run. Let's see, anything else to sell? It looks good. That's 1.2 million. That's not a bad sales day, given that we've got a good chunk of coffee, but a lot of it's all this forageables that we pulled out. All right, let's see, Geo Crusher. Joja Cola. Do we want to put our tank in anywhere? Probably not. So we'll just put it in with decorations. Okay, so tonight when we go to bed, we're going to get our final foraging skill. Can't say I've looked ahead to see what that one's going to be. So it'll be a surprise to all of us. I think we're good. I think we've got everything. And again, we don't need to now, like we were going to come over here and, you know, forage this kind of stuff, but activities now are no longer bound by we have to do it to gain skill. They're more bound by what do we need to do. And that's a good place to be. Let's see, it's the 23rd. Crap, I think we might have to grab it tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to want to grab milk tomorrow. Actually, we have milk in the fridge. Let's see. Let's get some milk out of the fridge. There we go. And we need to get... This is a day early, but I'm thinking about it right now, and I don't want to forget. So we want to get cookies. And we'll just get our milk and cookies put out right now so that they can make Morris wonder what the heck's going on. Alright, level 18 forage. Level 19 forage. Level 20, what do we have? We have Bioharmonist. Harmist wouldn't be right. Harmonist, like being in harmony with bio, I'm going to guess. Forage items restore 50% up to 100% more health and energy, and also afford buffs. Relic Seeker. Time freezes during scavenger hunts. Find increasingly more forageables on a high streak. Well, I'm not worried about forageables, so let's try the... I'm interested on what the buffs are going to be. So let's... And we can reset these. If you do the Walk of Life mod, you can reset your they call them prestige professions. Your level 15 and your level 20. So you, much like the original game where you can reset your level 5 and your level 10, you can do the same thing here. All right, let's pick that one. All right, decent sales today, given we didn't really work that hard, so we made $1 million planting forageables. I can't remember what we paid for the seeds, but it wasn't anywhere near that. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a break. And then tomorrow, let's go after out of season, out of weather, Iridium Legend. That's our goal for tomorrow. So let me take about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. We need to set another challenge. The like challenges have been okay. What other goal or challenge could we set for gifting memberships? What do you guys want to see? I know you won't tell me who you're giving a gift to, but I can't help but wonder. Admittedly, I'm really hoping that it's me. Yeah, it's not. It is Vincent. So he shouldn't get too upset over it being Vincent, let's say. But you know what? I'll give you a coffee if that makes you feel better. Alright, what do we have in the basement? Kegs, I think. Yeah. We have kegs everywhere. Ridiculous amounts of kegs. Alright, that should be our bait. And rocks from George. Feast of the Winter Star. Beautiful. Okay. Let's gear ourselves up here. Alright, let's take care of our chores first, though. Never go fishing until you have your chores done. Should we? I wonder if we should buff up for this. I'm debating on how hard it's actually going to be, so. Oh, the other thing that we didn't do, that we probably should have, we got our magic bait, and I think we have enough quality. We have 2 quality bobbers still. Does Willie sell quality bobbers? Doesn't look like it. Or if he does, he sells them on a particular day. Let's see. I can make them. But I think what I'm going to do... We have plenty for now. I'm not worried about it. But... let's go ahead and just get... about 8. 8 makes sense to me. Alright, those are now in order. +4, +3. All right, let's grab one of those. So we need magic bait. I think we'll go with just one quality bobber and one curiosity lure. Well, that wasn't what we were hoping to do. Alright, here we go. And we do have our shortcut now, which I do love. This one, that's probably my favorite shortcut. Alright, let's buff up. That should put us at level 23 for fishing. Yep. Let's see what happens. And we caught green algae. And a river jelly. Well, that's him. So we've already knocked him down to gold because we've not perfect. But that should bring him up to iridium. Alright, well, that wasn't... honestly, that wasn't as hard as it should have been. He's erratic. To get a perfect on that is... I think you'd have to be pretty lucky, honestly. Oh no, we could go after that. I haven't pulled the iridium statue yet. Like I said, there's a lot of just secret things we haven't done. And maybe that's what we do with this stream for a while. Is just go after a lot of that kind of stuff. I don't think I've gotten the 3 statues for putting the objects in the 3 bins. You know, the Star Drop Vincent's and the one behind the blacksmith. I don't think I've done that either. There's all kinds of just little things that we haven't done. All right. Well, we know we can do it. Now it's just a matter, we need to get 3 more iridium and 2 more gold to get our 5 and 5. If that's our target. Doesn't have to be. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to... I'm going to pull the quality out because we still need 4 gold as well. Now, there is a long shot that we could pull an iridium this way. We get a perfect, but I don't foresee that happening. But if we get a bonus iridium, we will definitely take it. Just so we can keep our numbers going here. Go ahead and pull that one out. Now we have our 2 categories. So the challenge here would be, we should be able to get an Iridium Quality Legend if we get perfect. Which is a crazy challenge, honestly. But possible. If not, we'll get our 4 golds and then we'll put our quality bobber back in to get our iridium. Eat it live on stream. Oh, it's gold now. Oh, don't mess this up though. That would be bad. It would break our streak, and then we'd have to fish a ton to start getting them again, so... Let's make sure we at least catch it. Like, breaking our in-row catch streak would be bad. I do have on my list a playthrough that I want to do at some point, where it would be exactly that. If you drop a super chat of the equivalent... I don't know what eating a legend fish would be. But if you drop a super chat, you can force me to do things. I have that on my list of playthroughs I want to do someday, but I'm not sure when. I wish it actually gave you a little buff indicator to show you the percentage chance and all that kind of stuff of spawning it. Because it's supposed to go up by 1 or 2% every catch that you make. So it'd be interesting to know where we're at. And does it reset? I don't know if it resets when you catch one. We've caught 2 in a row before, but that can just be RNG, right? Like with the mutant carp. We caught a whole bunch and then it definitely went quiet for a while. There we go. That was a perfect catch on a legend. That legend was pretty nice to us. He wasn't very erratic. You sometimes get that. Again, sometimes it comes down to luck, right? That was a lucky legend, right? So we actually caught one legit. An Iridium legend by getting a perfect. Feels good. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you again. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Let me read the rest of your chat. Sorry. The only downside to fishing is it's hard to sometimes read chat. Oh, no worries. No worries. I completely understand the busy at work component. That's real life. Real life has a way of taking up time for sure. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are catching legend fish in the winter and trying to get iridium. There's so much wrong with that statement. Alright, we wore out fishing tackle. What do we need? Let's drop another cork bobber on it. Yeah, same to you, my friend. I think our curiosity tackle's about to wear out. Yep. Okay, this will... Do these stack? Do curiosity lures stack? I don't know if they stack or not. If they don't... we don't want to put another one in yet. Because we have a freebie going right now. Drop some monsters. Okay, it does not stack. So here's what we're going to do. Because we have the linger effect on now, we will go ahead and throw on a second cork bobber. And then when that linger effect drops off, then we'll put another curiosity lure in. But there's no point in wearing out 2 curiosity lures at the same time. Alright, so what do we need? I think we need 1 more iridium. Yeah, 1 more iridium and 3 more gold. If we're going to go 5 and 5. Well, now that was a cast. We cast over the entire island. That's crazy. Ooh, that was close. The nice big bar saved us there. Alright. This one should be iridium. No, this one will be gold. That'll be gold. Because we took our quality bobber off. Oh, that one was looking to stay still and then decided to go insane there. Alright, that's gold number 4. So we need 1 and 1. Squeak, 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 squeak. Come on, Mr. Legend. Come and visit us. Come and see what you would like to do. There's one. Nope, he's gold. Alright, so we'll put our quality tackle back in then. Because now we need 1 more iridium. So there's our 5 there. Let's see. So let's put in that one. Alright, 1 more legend. Gotta admit, this one went better than I thought it would. I was pretty sure we'd get the catches, but I thought they'd be harder. But I think it is because, like I said, we're effectively level 23 fishing. I guess we're going to cast over there for whatever reason. And we've got the slots and everything kind of coming together to make this not a huge difficult thing. I'm not even paying attention to the XP. That's 210 XP for that one. Uh-oh, we wore a fishing tackle out. What did we lose? Oh, we lost our quality. So that we do want to replace. Because without that guy... And actually we need to go ahead and now put our curiosity lure back in. Quality, magic bait, and curiosity. Alright, so curiosity will make the legend spawn more frequently. Magic bait will make it so we can catch it out of season. And the quality will lift it one quality level. So if we don't get a perfect, it would be gold. So that gold pops up to Iridium for us. Yeah, it's still random. When we were fishing for the mutant carp, we caught like... we just needed one. And then we went on a streak for a long time where we just didn't get one. Such is the thrill of randomness, I guess. Alright, angler I think we're going to have to save for tomorrow. Because I think I'm going to need 2 quality bobbers to get that one up to Iridium. Because it's going to come out silver. Gold potentially if we can get a perfect. So to go from silver to Iridium we're going to need 2 quality tackle. So I don't think I have those right now, but we have some on order. So they'll come in the mail tomorrow morning. Depending on our time, we could pop down to the ocean and see if we can pull the... there's our guy. Pull the crimson fish. Now, we've already blown up perfect, right? But that just means we're going to get gold, if I can catch it. And then our quality tackle will raise that gold to an Iridium. So that's why we're running that tackle. There you go, 5 and 5. So let us put these guys in our thing. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We've got the crimson fish. Again, I think angler we're going to want to do tomorrow. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory here, though. Lingcod. Alright, we got 4, so let's just get rid of those. Rainbow trout we'll keep a hold of. Sturgeon-wise, we'll keep 5. Midnight carp. 4 is probably enough. Chub, perch, bullhead. Largemouth bass. We've got 5 of those. Walleyes. Oop, that's our 5th one of those. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good, which means we can now be very careful and not cook our crimson fish. Not that we couldn't catch more, I guess, but I'd prefer not to cook that guy up. Alright, let's get some general storage done here, and then we'll see what we're sitting on. Geode crusher. Ship those. Tackle box, throw that in there. Okay, what do we have? Quality and curiosity. That's a good setup for our crimson fish. So let's go after the crimson fish. See if we can get him. Oh, they use the shortcuts. I forgot that they actually use the shortcuts as well. That's cool. Can't say I've ever seen it, honestly. All right. Now, I don't think I'm going to perfect many of these guys. So we'll run with the quality bobber here to start. See if we can nab ourselves at least 1 iridium before we have to call it a day. Yep, already broke out. But that's fine. Our tackle will raise this up to an iridium for us. There we go. And fishing we shall go. Oops. That's alright. Actually, there's very little pressure to perform. That's an octopus. Be nice to get an iridium octopus. I think we have two or three. Is it an octopus? Yeah. See, it felt like an octopus. Come on, Mr. Crimson, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. You can come out and play. Alright, come on. Whoa, there you are. Ah, that's gonna suck. I think I just broke my streak. Which means I don't think... Oh, never mind. I don't understand how this skill works then. I thought you had to get a streak of 10 before the legends would spawn. Maybe it just drops your chances down. Okay, never mind. I was thinking we were hosed there because I broke the streak, but maybe it doesn't count on the legends? Maybe if you only break the streak on a normal fish? I'll have to reread the mod description, but... I thought the way it worked is you had to catch like 10 in a row, and then that would start spawning the legendaries. And then each fish you caught after that in a row would raise it by 1% for a catch and 2% for a perfect catch. That's my memory of the mod, but it's evidently something not quite like that, which I'm thankful for. Because I'm glad we don't have to like grind through 10 more catches before we get to see any more legendaries. So that's nice. An eel. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have the magic bait, so we can catch out of weather pattern fish as well. Uh-oh. Alright, we have a linger effect. If we can get one more while the quality linger is on, hopefully we can get our 5th iridium. Then we can go into gold mode without that tackle. Cross your fingers. Let's hope. They've gone quiet. Come on, Mr. Crimson Fish. Come out and play. There you are. Alright, hopefully the linger is still on. It should be. Lasts for a little bit of time. Yep. Alright, now we theoretically might actually end up getting... I can't turn that linger off. We will go ahead and add... Actually, let's just add a couple of cork bobbers. We almost don't want to catch one now until that bait goes away. Mouse is feeling funny. Well, I gotta catch it. I don't want to risk not catching a fish and messing anything up. So. This might be iridium. We might have an extra one. We'll just cook the extra one. We need to. Yeah, our fishing tackle wore out. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oops, give me that back. And we're probably going to need another one of you. Alright, now we should catch golds. Because our quality bobber went away. Which means unless we go perfect, we should get gold. There we go. Just need 3 more of those. So, we've got a shot. I think we've got a shot at getting these crimsons in today. And that'll just leave our angler for tomorrow. Which I think we're going to have to double up on our quality bobbers for that guy. Wow, if we wouldn't have landed that one soft, that was a failure. That guy stuck to the bottom that early. That's rough. That's a rough catch right there. Alright, perfect. Got us a gold. Exactly what we were hoping for. I think this is an octopus. Alright, there's our next gold if we can catch him. Alright, one more gold. 940. Oh, I got lucky there. Still haven't caught him, but we got way lucky in a couple of spots there. That probably should have been a failure. He just happened to bounce back into the bar, and we pulled it off. All right. And we're going to keep one of you out to keep our numbers even. Let's see, octopus we might be able to use. Yeah, it's our first iridium octopus. Iridium eels, have we ever caught one of those? We have. We don't need to keep the gold octopus. We'll keep that guy. Tilapia. Or sorry, that was a flounder. I think it was a flounder. Alright, Sardine, octopus, squiddy, albacore, we're good. Anchovy, we're good. Herring, we're good. Alright, I think we can cook up the rest. Including our crimson fish. Let's cook a crimson fish. Ooh, puffer. I didn't look. Alright, we'll keep that iridium puffer. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some storage done. And then find all the stuff we forgot to do. Alright, tackle we'll put in there. Alright, so what do we need? We aren't going to go after the angler today because we need to double up on our quality bobbers. So those will come in the mail tomorrow. So we'll go ahead and toss that back in there. Keep the magic bait out though. We're going to need that. Everything else looks pretty good to go. Done and done. All right. Let's see. Let's check our list. Perfection Summit we did. Biome Balance we completed. Fishing Iridium Quality Glacier Fish, we did that. All Skills to 20 we did. Reach 100 million, not happening today. Plant extra trees in the West Forest we did not do and we're not going to. Because we planted wild seeds and got what we needed. Let's check the desert though. We've got trees everywhere. Alright, well, if we'd ever need, we're just going to leave them, but if we'd ever need trees, or wood, or anything like that, we're in pretty good shape. Alright, well, let's go be sociable. We often don't spend time with the villagers. So we should probably go check in. At least whoever's left in the tavern on a Wednesday night. Not sure what kind of clientele you're going to get. Marnie's out. Who else is left? I heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls. So messy, I've been working at the furnace all morning. You say all morning? He did say all morning. Well, buddy, it's a little bit late now. Maybe you should have taken a shower sometime throughout the day, at least before you came to the saloon. Well, that's kind of sad. Hey, I'm married to Morris. Chill out. Complaining about how big your house is. Okay. I think We're in pretty good shape. So it is the 24th. We'll go ahead and sleep here. But we are going to see a little animation. I'm going to turn my camera off because he'll fly across the top of the screen. Should start over here on the right side. There's our jolly friend making his deliveries. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, my friend. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. While we go back into the game, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adaria, I can't pronounce that name, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at steel. We've got Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper level. And then thank you to Victus, Nancy, Lux, and Lydia for giving out gifted memberships for all of these people. We do appreciate your guys' support. Thank you so very much. All right, you can see our milk and cookies turned into 2 presents. You can also see that Morris is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding, buddy? Not over by the tree? Did you go to your own house for Christmas Eve? Where are you at? Says you're at the farm. You might be outside. Outside tending your garden in the winter, maybe. Let's go see what he's up to. Oh no, just standing on the porch. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. I also filled Bubbles' water bowl. Well, thank you. Went for a walk. The town is even more peaceful than usual. Early in the morning, it's so relaxing. You had a busy morning, my friend. Right, greetings. I've enclosed. Sure. All right, this is a festival day. We got Feast of the Winter Star. So we'll get our chores done. But that is definitely something we're going to have to work or take care of. We do need to go find a gift for Vincent. I know he likes snails. I think his parents would be upset if we gave him a snail for Christmas. That seems like a weird gift to give a kid for Christmas. I guess maybe if you did it like as a pet or something like that, might be okay. Alright, how much room do we have in our tackle box? I think we only bought, what, 8 of these? Perfect. Alright. Chugga, 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 chugga. Grapes might be a better Christmas gift than a snail. Let's see. We do have cranberry candy. We made some of that. We could give him that. Ginger ale, golden pumpkin, grape, magic rock candy, pearl, pink cake. We could give him a prismatic shard. What boy wouldn't want a prismatic shard? Then he can go... Then he'll be ready to make his own galaxy sword if he wants it. Or a rabbit's foot. We could give him a rabbit's foot. We're going to give him the most expensive thing on that list. So that's probably... Yeah, maybe not. It's probably the pearl or the pumpkin. Would be the most expensive thing. Pearl's 2,500. Pumpkin's 2,500. What is a prismatic? Oh, that's 4,000. The prismatic shard. That's only 1,243. I think it's going to be a prismatic shard. Get him started on his cave-dwelling, monster-killing career. Magic rock candy, I don't think is going to be 4,000. Oh, it's 5,000. Could give him a magic rock candy. Which in a weird way would be really expensive if you consider we can buy them for 3 prismatic shards. Alright, well, let's do some chores first. And then we'll decide. Chicka, 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 chicka. Alright, done and done. Boop. The Feast of the Winter Star has begun. Alright, Vincent, right there. We can give you that one. Not one of our old moldy ones we have sitting around. That one's fresh. Fresh right out of the traveling, or the desert cart. Not sure if that matters, but you deserve it, my little friend. Alright, so we're not going to fish today. So I think we will just... trying to think, is there anything we need to do before the festival, though? Boom, 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 boom. We could do a mining run. We have to decide, are we going to try to do Danger in the Deep again? I don't know if I want to or not. On that one. Have they filled up the... Yep, they filled up the pond for us. That's nice of them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like we should go do something before the festival, but... can't say we really have anything that we need to do. Oh, we could mine. I mean, there's things we could do, but... yeah, and because we do have to... we'd have to buy probably some stone. Let's see, what we can do. Is that 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80? We can get most of the way down. We could buy some stone. Make staircases. I do think, yeah, we got 2... where did I put them? Yeah, 2 galaxy souls, so we could just buy one. Although I think we probably have enough right now to actually buy it. Yeah, we have 93. So we could just buy it anyway. Well, it's 10 o'clock, I suppose. Oh, we do have to check something here. We need to check in on our starfruit. I don't know where we're at on starfruit. Okay, 7 days. We're good on starfruit. I think we just head to the festival. Why aren't you at the Winter Star? Well, that's good. Oh, we could maybe knock that out today as well. Yeah, let's get that mountains. Probably not. Maybe, no. Yeah, we might be able to do that one. We've got the key. Alright, let's go. Merry Christmas. Powdermelon, duck egg, clam. I don't think any of those are loved gifts for Vincent. It should have something on here that's a love gift for whoever is your secret person. That would be kind of cool. Town could always look like this. Snowy or covered in candy canes? Well, my mistake. It's just a decoration. Okay, let's see. Where is Vincent? There's Jess. There he is, down there. Okay, the family's down there. Alright, let's just be a little sociable here. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. Crazy Eye. Excuse me, where are my manners? That spice cider has quite a potent fizz. Hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go enjoy yourself. Alright, that's kind of weird and creepy, but okay. There's Jesse. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive? An iridium milk pail, an interesting book, a lump of coal. We'll go with the book. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in this freezing weather. How about that house I built you? It's so late to see everyone gathered together. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. Really, you should probably take better care of your equipment. For a solid roof over my head and a hot can of beans in the morning. We don't get the story this year. Alright, let's see what Julia has to say. Happy Winter Star. Hope you get an extra special something this year. Well, it'd be awesome to get the tea set. You want to hook me up? I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree. You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. You are a sweet, sweet lady. I already spend all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? That's honestly fair. Let's see what you have. Looks to be crab cakes, turkey. You don't have a giant jello mold. That's kind of a negative for your table. I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to sit there. Is it time to open presents? Happy Feast of the Winter Star. Time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Sure, Lewis. Happy feasting. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. Yeah. We have different definitions of treat. I don't know what most of the stuff is, but it tastes good. Mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. Have you tried the pecan pie? Alright, are you pecan or pecan? Where do you fall on that? Eat while it's still fresh and hot. You have a new method of baking candy canes? I want to hear about the new details. The tree is beautiful. I'm more impressed at how fast you guys tear all this stuff down when the feast thing's over. That's impressive. Nice the whole family's together for once. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. Wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in winter? Oh, that makes sense. I'll go with that for headcanon. The Junimos just come in and set everything up. I mean, if they can build an entire building, bridge, fix a bus overnight, fix an entire minecart system, I think they could set this up or tear it down. All right, well, headcanon, the villagers set it up, but the Junimos tear it down. Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Well, if you've worn it out, that's a great gift. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. Alright, don't think we've got anybody lingering about out of the way. I don't see Morris, though. Yeah, he stayed home. That's kind of embarrassing. Can't keep my own family together. Who gives someone a Joja basket? It's a great gift, buddy. Joja! Oh, it's good to have an overflow present tree. That's good. Thankful is what I'm thankful for. Alright, I think... Oh, excuse me. I think we got around to everybody. Wizard, Krobus, Sandy, Dwarf. The usual missing suspects. Alright, Vincent, are you ready? A 5,000 gold magic rock candy. It's not creepy at all, right? A magic rock candy, thanks. Oh, don't think we're getting a tea set from Shane. So I'm your secret gift giver this year. It's gonna be pizza. Frozen pizza. Wine. Well, I guess maybe if he's not drinking it, then we're good with it. I also think that's our second bottle of just generic wine. So now we have 2 bottles of generic wine. All right. Oh, I didn't see the dog. I don't think the dog's here. Can we slip through there? Nope. Okay. Let's double check, make sure we don't need anything. Oh, crap. That's gonna break things. Can't remember how I fixed this last time. Let's see if it'll let us back in. Okay, let us back in. Oh, we could do all the conversations again? Oh, that's a bit of a glitch. Well, that's funny. It should be the same conversations, so. Alright, well we'll count that we got everything done. Let's see, is it going to... Yeah, we're counting all that is done. I'm not going to go through and talk to everybody again. So what happened is we teleported out. The system doesn't know how to deal with that. So theoretically, we could probably walk around the whole valley that way. You can't really do anything though, so I don't think there's any advantage to it. So. It wants me to give him another gift. So basically it reset everything. Right? So it's saying give Vincent his secret gift. Although I suppose if we wanted to, we could use this as an opportunity to get another gift. Let's try that. Okay, we're going to go into experiment mode now. We'll just give him a prismatic shard this time. Now we should get Shane again. Yeah, Shane again. Now let's see if we get the same gift, because if not, it's a little glitchy, but you could argue that you could do this to try to farm to get the tea set, right? Okay, I think it's predetermined. I don't think... That's either a huge coincidence or it's a predetermined thing. I would say it's probably predetermined because we got the same gift. Although I suppose if you wanted to, you did get the tea set, you could farm the tea set that way. Now again, that's only modded and stuff like that, so. Alright. Let's make sure that we're not linked on anything like that. And now we'll head out. Well, that's cool. Vincent got a magic rock candy and a prismatic shard. How much better is things going to get for him? Okay. Let's see if we pop up to the mountains here. We could probably knock a cutscene out. Let's do that. All right, I'm gonna at least drink coffee. I'm moving too slow. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. Jolene, I'm surprised to see you here so late. Yeah, especially after the festival. Everybody should be tired. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here. I want to show you something. Take a peek. A cold, dark abyss. It's amazing. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. Well, that was not very pleasant. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Well, you and your dad may not be human. Your dad's definitely not. So that makes you maybe partially not. What? Never mind. That's probably a safer conversation. Binary star system. Ooh, a meteor shower as well. What a deal. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can trigger this one. Actually, no, we need to go over here. Oh, it's a festival day. We can't go in there. Okay. We have the key, but it's a festival day, I think, which locks everything up for us. That's... Alex is not going to be at the beach this late, but we'll check to make sure. Yeah, everybody's in festival mode, so... Alright, well, let's go ahead and I think do a little bit of mining, resource collecting, and the like. We'll run the risk pulling the tractor out late at night, not crashing our day. I don't think I have the lower quarry marked, so we'll just take the minecart over there. Clean up. Gotta replace all those resources we spent on Vincent. didn't get a prismatic shard, so. Alright, got a bunch of geodes though. Cooking some fish. Look at that. Alright, we got 0 items in our shipping bin. So we'll see what our legendary fishing extra got us. 32,000. Let's see. Festival days, you often don't get all your production done because it doesn't have as much time to run. So just keep that in mind. Not a big deal. It'll catch up. Alright, I think we're going to have to run 2 of those to get what we want. Alright, I say... Yeah, we were already maxed out, so it'd be... I can't tell on the friendship bonuses. Yeah, theoretically, if it applies it at the time of the given gift, my gut says, yeah, you probably would. I don't know if it... Because I think it applies it instantly. I can't... I don't think it's like at the end of the day or after the event or anything like that. You might actually. Morris, where did you end up? Oh, you actually decided to go to bed. Didn't mean like that. Well, you... Alright, freak. Alright, we're just going to leave the presents in the tree up. Adds a little bit to the old household. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So today we're going to go after the angler. That'll be our last of the 5. Quit making fun of my house. Presents a potential possibility. Alright, so we want to be careful not to click around there and accidentally harvest any of that. Sea cucumber on great grandfather's tombstone. That's weird. But I suppose. Alright, I think we can get them early. They haven't left yet. Hey, kid. Hey, Pam. You caught me praying. You built a little altar there, did you? This here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Joja.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. Oh, trust me, Pierre isn't happy with me either. We're all good. I've been settling into the new house. It's really a great place. Feels like home already. I really do appreciate this new comfort. Well, you're welcome. Maybe you should clean the food off your table. It's just, I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. Well, that's on you. For a long time now, I felt like there's something missing from my life, Jolene. I always thought it was about money, just being poor, you know, so I figured getting this house would solve everything, but it didn't. So that's why I ordered this statue. You hope it isn't real. Well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Thanks for lending an ear, kid. Oh, she's just sitting on the couch. It's kind of weird. Like old books. I think she's a heck of a lot smarter than I ever was. I'm glad. Well, there you go. Alright, let's see what Alex's schedule is today. I always need to catch him on the beach one of these days. Pelican Town. Doesn't look like that day is today. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get ourselves geared up here. Alright, double quality bobbard. And up we go. Wow, I about stuck that in the waterfall. Alright, so this should be a silver because we didn't get perfect. But with our double bobbers, we knocked it up to an iridium. Alright, let's grab our... Actually, we only have a silver. So we'll grab it, but we're gonna have to get all the golds and iridiums here. So a perfect would get us a gold without the quality bobbers. A perfect with one quality bobber would get us an iridium. A non-perfect with no bobbers gets you the silver. A non-perfect with 1 bobber will get us a gold. And a non-perfect with 2 bobbers is what's getting us the iridiums. I'm knocking anglers out of the park here. 3 in a row there. That was nice. So then I think what we'll have to do is strip one of the quality bobbers out. And we'll use that then to get our golds. And then the silver will probably get cooked. Pam and Gunther, huh? Who should Pam date? I think she could find a calling as a museum curator or librarian. The only thing, I like the matching. The only thing kind of weird about that would be that's where Penny essentially works with the kids. Would feel a little intrusive. Stardrop tea. That's a good chest. Pam and Gus? Pam and Gus would make some sense. Although I'm going to guess Gus knows her deepest, darkest, nasty secrets. He might not be interested. What about Clint? Clint needs somebody. I think she'd take advantage of Clint. That wouldn't be good for Clint. How about Gil? Pam and Gil. Drive the tour bus. Yeah, there's definitely got to be some Pam Gus history. For sure. Alright, well, we're back to chasing them again. Got a whole bunch in a row there, and then it's kind of slowed back down. We got 4. Those doing pretty good. It's almost like you get them for a little while, and then you have to, like, build back up to them again. Maybe it resets something, and you have to get so many catches in a row again. Not sure. Alright, there's number 5. Which means now we can pull... We'll pull 1 tackle. And then that should set us up for a gold now. Unless we would get a perfect, which I don't think is going to happen. A perfect would still get us an iridium. But I can force that not to happen. That's pretty easy. Alright, we just wore some tackle out. I don't remember which one. So let's check that. That's the cork. So we'll double cork up here. Let's see. So Gil, I picked Gil so far. Who else is I'm kind of feeling none of the player marriage candidates would make sense. So that kind of takes out a good chunk of the eligible bachelors. I could see Willie and Pam hooking up. An old sea dog and a bus driver. I could see Willie and Pam. Oops. I just got the fish. I forgot to get the chest. How bad was that? Pam and Kent? That would be a story in town, wouldn't it? Kent leaves Jody for Pam? Well, half the time I can't keep them straight anyway, so... Pam with her issues are... I could see Kent. Kind of rough on Jody and Vincent, though. I say Lewis gives up on that Marnie thing and goes for Pam. I don't think Marlon's a good fit. I liked the Gus. I think the Gus could at least make sense. I'm leaning Gil or Willie. Oh, you know what we could do here? Let's try to speed this up a little bit. Let's go with... Didn't store any there, did we? No. Alright, we'll drop a curiosity lure on there. Maybe give ourselves a little bit better spawn rate. Don't know if it works that way. Should. Alright, we just wore out another fishing tackle, so now we have to do some strategery here. Okay, we still have a lingering on our quality. I don't want to put a second quality on until that lingering goes away. Yeah, let's just run without that first tackle. It looks like it's almost gone. And then we'll replace it with a quality. So we'll check between each cast. Yeah, I agree. Lewis was I was just throwing it out there. I don't think that would work. Yeah, no, Lewis is not a good fit. If you don't go after, and I don't think Linus is a good fit. You don't go after any of the married people. I mean, gosh, how tragic would it be if George left Evelyn? That'd be weird. So you've got, you know, Demetrius, George, Kent. Those are the only three married? Oh, Pierre. Oh, that'd be a scandal. Caroline comes clean, moves in with the wizard. So then Pierre goes after Pam as a replacement. And then they open up a competing tavern to go against Gus. There you are, my friend. Alright, you should be gold if I've done all my calculations correct. That should have gotten us... Let's move you out of the way. No, it got us an iridium. Did I perfect that one? Crap. I might have perfected that one. No, I couldn't have. No, I didn't pop up perfect. Yeah, that's not perfect. Okay. Huh. Is it just because of my level? Alright. Well, let's keep doing the experiment here. So we don't have any quality bobber on right now. Let's catch a couple more and see what happens. Gus gets angry, starts dating Abby. That's pretty good. Although that was pretty close to what we did in our first Joja run. Okay, so we've already broken the perfect. We have no quality bobber on right now. This should be silver. Okay, definitely was an iridium. Okay, so it's coming in gold. So I think what's happening, we don't need the two... Actually, we don't even need... there we go. We don't have any quality unless there's a bug and the quality bobber is still lingering, but I don't think so. Alright, well, we'll run without it right now. We'll cast it right into the cliffside there. Anyway, on our first Joja run, we dated Abigail, and we ended up marrying Abigail. And then we timed it, so we proposed, and we put our wedding day on Pierre's birthday. So we did kind of do that, your little Gus situation. Just to mess around with Pierre, really. Alright, so that one really should be silver. But we're catching gold now, so... So it might be something in the fact that we are level 20 that is kicking that up a little bit over what if you were just level 10. So that might be mod related. Just getting us that free quality level. So anyway, yeah, I can't think. Gus has got an interesting storyline to it. Your Kent story was interesting, but I wouldn't want to see that. That'd make me sad. I'm going Willie or Gil. Those are my favorites. Or get weird. How about Sebastian? Oh, if you want to get really tragic and go enabler, it'd be Shane. You gotta, Shane and Pam end up having, what do they call it? The May-December romance. All right, there we go. 6 and 5. Not perfect, but does the trick. So we can put in 2, 3, 4, 5. So there we go. We've got 5 iridium and 5 gold of all the legendary fish. Why? Because we can. That's why. So yeah, we're just going to cook up an iridium angler and a silver angler. Ooh, let's check that walleye. Can't remember if we need a walleye or not. We do not. Perch we don't need. Smallmouth bass, maybe. No. Catfish. Oh, we'll take that iridium catfish. We don't have one of those. Bream, we're good on. No, we only have 4. Let's put that in. Sunfish. Where are you? We can use 1 sunfish. Lingcod. We've got 4, so we'll take 1 of you. Alright, we'll get rid of that normal salmon. We'll keep the gold. Pike. Perch and pike, we're good to go. Tiger trout. We'll go with the 2 iridium, 2 gold. Yes, next on the Valley Times, will Gus take revenge on Pierre for his biggest patron, creating a competing saloon, or will he convince Caroline to leave the wizard? What's Pam doing when she drives us to the desert? I say she visits the club, falls in love with the mystery of Mr. Quee. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to that one. If there's anybody who could help her get her life back together, that might be a good choice. Who's the name of the, like, the mysterious man? Like, you had the bouncer. She could date the bouncer, or whoever the mysterious guy is that sells you the statues out there. He's got money. At least he's taking some of my money. Okay, let's see. Our inventory, and this is all set up in a mess right now. So let's pull out the magic bait, pull that out. So the rod is now empty. And then we can reconfigure it as needed. Drop some eggs, drop some milk. Let's see. Should ship that. Spinner, spinner, spinner. Okay, let's see. Dress spinners. The middle tab and colorful streamers create an enticing increased bite rate. We do not need that at all. So let's just get rid of those. We're not going to use those. Magnet bait's kind of nice. We'll keep that. Throw our magic bait in there. Quality bobber in there. Got our 4th tee. Okay, let's just sell all these. Sell that. Sell that. Museum. Crush some geodes. Store some boxes. Okay, now what we're going to do is reset up. So let's just grab our normal bait. And 2 cork bobbers. That's our generally... Actually, we use cork bobbers because we were getting XP. Actually, they give us higher quality as well. We'll go ahead and stick with this. Perfects give you good quality. Okay, it's 4 o'clock on a Friday. We could make... Let's do this. I don't want to staircase our way to the bottom. But we have 2.5 days with a napalm ring and the ability to get lots of staircases. We got the staircase bonus going on today as well. I say let's spend... Spend some time just to see how quick we can drop. So we're not going to go for any loot. We're not going for XP or anything here. Now we're going to go purely for speed. So let's see how fast we can start popping staircases. So we should have 0 here. Yep. All right, here we go. Did we start at like 4:30? What time do we come into the mines? Yeah, we hit the ladder right at 4:30. So we got 8 hours to 12:30. See how far we can get in 8 hours. Blink. Oh, it was still left over from the last level, I think. Ooh, this level slowed us down, unless I missed one. I did miss one. Missed it. Alright, there's 10. That's worth the risk. No. Squiddies. That was fortunate. Okay, so we should have a bonus now working its way up. 9% chance to find ladders, plus our Dwarf King statue. The combination should be pretty strong. There's 20. Oh, there we go. Boink, boink. So far, so good. We're making pretty good progress here. What are we up to? 14.5%. Alright, the dark levels. Everybody's favorite. Hopefully we'll get through these quick. Actually, the invasion's kind of nice. It lit the level up a little bit. Made it easier to see. %. Now that should keep going up, I think by 0.5% for every level we go down, as long as we don't surface or exit the mine. Alright, we got through the dark levels pretty quick. Coffee wore off. There we go. Oh, I don't like it when we don't get it on the very first try. That's 11. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. This is almost as fast as dropping the ladders yourself. Not quite. Like this level definitely was slower. Alright. Let's clean out our inventory here. Go, 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 go. 12:30. Okay. Where did we get to? 63. So, arguably, yeah, 60 levels in 8 hours. 64 almost. So, 8 levels an hour, roughly. Definitely doable in 2 days. Now again, modded. There's no way we're getting this drop ladder rate unmodded. 120. Alright, well. Come on, where's our exit? Well, that sucked. We were at 69. I wanted that one more. Oh well. A little bit of pass now. It's not going to kill us. Okay, well, I'm going to say we almost made 70. We got some bad luck on that last level, so. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll come back, and I think we should be able to get to 120. If we would have started... Let's see, we started at 4:30. I think that's doable in a day. With the pyrotechnician, the napalm ring, and whatever we've got that gives us that bonus for finding ladders and the ladder thing, I think you could one day that without any staircases. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Day 27 of winter. 2 days left. 1 day for the mines. And then I think 1 day just kind of do a wrap up. So. All right, so this run is one of my favorites. What'd you make me? Oh, more chowder. He likes his chowder. Okay, I don't know. What do we have for room left? I don't know if I want to give up my speed boost for more firepower. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. froggy. Yeah, we'll keep that just in case we want to change our mind later. Same with that. Actually, no. Put that over here. That we can sell. Yam, amethyst, crystal fruit. Crush some geodes. And put our crabs in the fridge. Get to cooking. Making mayonnaise and cheese anyway. This aspect of the game right here, the being able to sort your inventory this way, if we go unmodded, this will be what I probably miss the most. Inventory management. Ooh, it's rough. Rough in the vanilla game. There are ways to do. You end up just throwing chests everywhere and things like that, but okay. Oh, we have coffee to harvest. Let's do coffee and then we will head to the mines. I also see that our sturgeon want an update to their fish pond. So let's go check on them. What would you guys like? 3 Omni geodes, huh? It's awful demanding. Yeah, outside of the things that make like a big impact, it's a lot of the little quality of life things that you get used to will take me a while to do without. But I think it'll be a fun challenge. Let's have to decide when we're going to start that. Please, Joja, don't let this maniac pull me out of my home. Yeah, they're... I'm not sure what their life is like in the fish pond. Sturgeon roe. And make some caviar. I should feed him back caviar. Be like, hey, I made this out of the eggs of your, or I guess it'd be the embryos of your children. Well, unfortunately, we're going to pop back to 65 because we got ripped off there at the end of the last run. So here we go. Now, see, that's 1%. Yeah, 1.5. 2%. Yeah, I think it goes up 0.5% each level you go. Alright, we're out of the jungle. That makes me happy. I kind of like the ice levels. I say that and they trap us in here. Got blocked on my way to fight. There we go. Alright, so I need to get used to doing this. When we don't have monsters to blow up, we have to blow up stuff ourselves. Well, we blew through the ice levels. Chung 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 chung. Didn't even see that one. That was pretty nasty. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wow, I shot the wrong thing twice, and then they opened up the exit for us. Fish while you're in the minigame. A talking fish mod? I could get behind that. Where they have whole dialogues and there's a whole undersea kingdom and stuff like that. That could be really cool. Hey Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, get some rest, take care of yourself. Let's see, crush some geodes. Hey, we got a pressure nozzle. Well, what do you know? There we go. We'll add it to our other, and a staircase. Getting all kinds of gear. Let's see, let's clear all that out. I don't think we'll pass out tonight, but... Have you ever seen the swimming mod? Where you can swim and then you can dive underwater and you can walk around essentially on the bottom of the lake and stuff and harvest things. You know, it's basically like being on land but underwater. What's our percentage up to? 20%. Yeah, I installed it. It just didn't work on the custom map. There was no maps for it. I played around with it off stream. It was definitely cool. It's a good suggestion. So if you did something like that, and then gave all the little fish stories and things, that could be... I don't know, talking fish mod just sounds awesome to me. Ooh, big bada booms. Oh, that was a big bada boom there. There we go. Ripped through the mines. I don't remember. I know that, like at the beach, the mountain lake, and places like that, I could go underwater, and I could like harvest things and that kind of stuff. So if it was that stuff, then yes, I did. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I played around with it for like a day. So. All right, let's see. An amethyst to put on my great grandfather. Now that, Shane, is something I can get behind. And I have a cheap amethyst that I was just going to sell anyway. I say next we go after the Iridium Quality statue. That seems reasonable. Oh, that was for Shane, right? Not Sebastian. Not even going to the right spot. Sea cucumber for Jody as well. Let's do both of those. Let's see. Sea cucumber. Alright. Let's see. Where are you guys at? Jesse and Morris. Okay, there's Shane. Who else were we after? Jody. Alright, well, let's get to town. Shane, are you in Pierre's? Oh, there you are. Jeez. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Chicken will never let you down. Humans, on the other hand, yeah. Sure. Alright, now we need to find Jody, I do believe. She's home. At least that makes sense. Shane's like spying for the Joja Mart. It is All right, onward and upward. Let's go ahead and grab the old fishing pole and test to see how good my memory is. I think I know where I'm going. If not, we'll look it up on the wiki. Is it here? I think it's here. Or no. Oh, maybe it's over here. This doesn't feel right. Iridium Crobus. Yeah, I was in the right spot the first time. I just wasn't patient enough or explory enough. We need to go down further. There we go. Oh, you can see it right there. So the fish mod is picking up. It's kind of hard to see, but it's down there in the water. There he is, Iridium Crobus. Yeah, we're between all of the skill buffs and things like that. We have triple effectiveness on the bait. We're level 20. Yeah, it's pretty insane, right? If we just are normal fishing. I timed it out. It's about twice as long as what a bubble catch would be. Like a bubble would be bubble, 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 bubble. So it's almost as fast as that, just not quite. So yeah, we can rip. Yeah, something like that. It's just a tick longer than what the bubbly version is. All right. Well, there we go. We got Crobus. Guess we should go put him somewhere. Since we've done 0 decorating on the house. Where would we put Crobus? Let's put him over here. There you go. Enjoy. We are definitely 100% all in utilitarian setup here. All right, 8:30. Yeah, I get weird when we get to this stage. Like, we can always do missions and stuff, right? But outside of just gathering things for the sake of gathering things, doing tests on things, having the perfection and skills and things all give an objective to work towards. Right, there's nothing to unlock. We could go look for secrets, you know, but we found all those multiple times. Junimo cart. That's... Actually, yeah, I suck at Junimo cart. The only 2 achievements I don't have are the Prairie King achievements. I don't know if I've got that in me tonight or not. If I was going to go after those, I'd want to make that an event. Maybe, I mean, we could consider doing that tomorrow. What is it called? Fector's Challenge? I was kind of debating what I was going to do for tomorrow's stream anyway. That's a possibility. We could go after Fector's challenge, and then after that, we could just do any other secret stuff. It's the only 2 achievements I don't have are the 2 Prairie King achievements in Steam. Holy cow. You can tell we've been kind of just ignoring things like foraging and... Actually, let's check one thing here. Where is Jesse? Jesse's still at work. There's definitely some Jesse and Juliet storyline stuff that I just haven't completed. I don't know where they are. Well, I mean, we saw Jesse. He was at work. Where's Juliet? Oh, no, he's on his way. Do we still... the icon didn't clear. Alright, let's find Jesse. We'll follow him to his house. The old make him go fast trick. Don't know, it's probably a wash. He just stood there for that long and didn't move, so... I think it depends on how far they have to travel. Is that it? You're not going any farther? Going her day off. She needs a chance to find herself. Talking to her, but the poor lass was quite lost when she came to live with me. Alright. Could play the crane game. We haven't played the crane game. Not that we need to. Alright, he doesn't appear to be going home, so... We'll try to catch him tomorrow morning and see if there's a cutscene that we're missing. Because I feel like there's story there that we haven't done. Alright, $35.99, $57.59. Cheese, mayo, and fish. The townsfolk should be thrilled. It is weird to see a smoked legendary fish, though. It's blasphemy. Blasphemy, I tell you. Okay, so tomorrow morning I think we'll go try to catch Jesse at home. See if we can trigger any cutscenes there. If we get lucky and Alex goes to the beach, that might be a spring thing. I don't know if he goes to the beach in the wintertime or not. We could... I'm trying to think of any other secrets we could do. We could... We could get the 3 statues. Maybe we do that tomorrow? What do we need? Duck mayonnaise, a strange bun, and a super cucumber. We probably just got rid of some duck mayonnaise. Did we or no? That's dino mayonnaise. Nope. Okay, well, maybe we'll get some tomorrow. What's the other thing we need? Strange bun and a super cucumber. I think we have both of those. Food. Yeah, we have 33 strange buns. Not a problem there. And super cucumber, not a ton, but enough. All right, we just need to make ourselves some duck mayonnaise and. Oh, nope, never mind. There's our duck mayonnaise. Okay. Sounds like a fun project for tomorrow. We'll go chase some secrets there. We'll run outside just to run outside. I think so. I think we got it. The Junimo plushie. I should be in here somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. We haven't put him out. Again, we haven't, like, we're so corporate. This might as well be a factory, right? Like, there's no decoration done in my poor house. We've plopped a couple of things down, but it's sad. It's super corporate. All right, you guys all know one of my favorite things is on the night of the full moon, if it is visible. I think it might not be visible if it's stormy, but if it is, you just click it 11 times and you get the man in the moon. So that's always a fun little Easter egg. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. We'll chase some story, chase some secret areas, and then we'll see what else the day brings us. We'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, we'll talk to Morris, do our normal in-house stuff, and then I think we'll run right out to see Jesse. Let's check Alex's schedule today. Yeah, doesn't look like he's going to... Like I said, he might not go to the beach in the winter time. That's a pretty decent setup, although we got bad luck going. Midnight? What's your schedule today? You're not even going to be home at midnight. You're going to be standing at the bus stop, you freak. All right. Oh, does anybody want help? Pierre wants a coconut, huh? I don't know if we have any extra coconuts. $500 coconuts. Well, there went Jesse. What's his schedule today? 6:10, 6:30. That's tight. Alright, well, let's try this then. Alright, here we go. On a dead sprint. If this doesn't do it, we'll try the tractor. Alright, well, there's no cutscene linked to him. Well, my body's trapped here. At least my imagination is free to fly and soar. Well, that's a good attitude. Aru? Oh, he's got a little ball. Makes you smell interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's get into... I feel like I'm not doing something here. Art events. Is that Joja Mart? Jesse's. Visit the beach on a rainy day. Okay, we've seen that. Including some of the only ones in conjunction with other mods. East Scarp and Stray Cafe. Choice to make her... Alright, well, there's some that are... 8 hearts enter the town map. Yeah, I think you have to do the community center to get that one. Alright, let's check in here. Let's see. Yeah, I've triggered all of Jesse's art events. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nancy has found some stuff, but we haven't yet. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll let him get into town. Let's check something here. There is a way. Let's make sure we have it on. Oh, let's check on this. ATDS. I don't know on that. Gender neutral. Load Joja Mart. I could potentially turn that off. I have a conflict with Morris, but I'm not sure what it is. Soulfire, how you doing, my friend? Always good to see you. Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, there should be a configuration on whatever this mod is that I have that gives me all of the event lookup. Hide unseen locations. Whether names of unseen locations should be replaced by question marks. Show all events. Whether you want to see all events or just the hard events on the social page. Makes it harder to avoid spoilers. Alright. Nah, I think we've got that configured the way we want. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun to have a rough day to start, especially to start your day. Alright, well, we're not getting anything out of Jesse here, so let's do this then. Let's pop over here. Alright, so secret number 1. You pop back here. There's a little hidden spot. You'll find a little opening back here. Oh, that was not what we wanted to do. Let's try that again. Alright, let's take that off. There we go. Okay. Back here you'll find a little crate. If you get your super cucumber, pop it in there. We get our first of 3 bizarre statues. Statue number 2. Come over here. Actually, we're here. Let's trade in our ticket. Morning, Lewis. Don't mind us. Come in here. Back here behind the barrels. We'll drop off our duck mayonnaise. Get our second of the weird statues. And number 3. Hopefully everybody's awake. If not, it's going to be even creepier. Alright, Vincent's awake. Hi, Vincent. Nice toy box you've got there. What if I put a strange bun in it? There we go. Get the third of our bizarrely weird statues. At least your parents are up. Your brother's still asleep, but... So there you go. Couple more Easter eggs. I haven't seen that one in particular. We did do a stream on one that had voice acting for all the cutscenes. Oh, what was it called? I don't remember. An error in my chat? I don't see anything on my side. Let me know what it's doing. I'll see if I can figure it out. But yeah, I don't remember what the name of it was. But we actually did a test of a voice acted mod. It might just be called voice mod. It was. I don't think it was very complex. All right, we got Krobus. Whatever that thing is. That one kind of looks like Gonzo. There we go. There is our... Alright. Krobus is adorable. I mean, let's all just acknowledge that one's adorable. There's a cute factor to this one, I think. Not sure. That one's a little creepy. I could go either way on this one. I bounce between creepy and kind of like, oh, somebody built themselves a little robotic man. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Also, from watching other streamers, I think I play zoomed out a lot farther than a lot of people do. Do most people play at the whatever the default is? What's the default zoom? I think that's the default. Is that how you guys play? I guess you see stuff better. I've always kind of played out like this because I just want to see farther. I don't want to miss things. Not sure. Okay, well, before we get too far into Sunday, let's check. We did do the Perfection Summit. I'm not going to tear up the winery kegs yet. We did add the kegs to sheds number 12 and 13, though. We finished Biome Balance. We got all the legendary fish in Iridium Quality. All skills to level 20. I don't know if we're going to push this save all the way to 100 million because all we really need to do is plant crops. It's not all that exciting. I think we need to plan a series finale for the next couple of days. Maybe Sunday? I think Fector's Challenge. I might try that tomorrow. Go achievement hunting tomorrow. Something different. I want Saturday to be something different anyway. And then we could... If we played Fector's Challenge tomorrow, yeah, I'd just like to be able to see more stuff. I don't want to miss like a forageable or something like that. So I almost always zoom things about as far out as I can get when I play games. Also, I guess it depends on what size screen you're playing on as well. Right? If you're playing on a bigger screen, being zoomed out is not as big of a deal since the screen's bigger. So I can see why you might want to be zoomed in if you're playing on a smaller screen. But if we do Fector's Challenge tomorrow, we could potentially do the series finale on Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to be... I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm going to be out of town. And then we could kick off maybe some yard sale simulator. Just for something different. Let's see, Wednesday, Thursday. And maybe play through that next week. Or we could alternate back and forth. We could go after the... Yeah, we could spend the rest of August alternating between hitting the 100 million. Like, we've hit 100 million. Like, if we look here, we're at 109 million. But having 100 million gold in... our current funds is kind of only the only other thing we were going to try to do. And then we might pop into some yard sale simulator since I have a key to that just for something different. And then we need to pick a date and launch our next Stardew series, which I think is going to be... Actually, I could launch that... Maybe launch that on the 25th, the 24th or the 25th. And that doesn't sound bad. Okay, what are we going to do with the rest of today? Let's see, is there any other fishing secrets that we could go after? Let me find... Yeah, I can't remember if we went around and fished up all the items, but that is whatever it is. Oh, do we have an extra? Hold on, let's check something here. This could be fun. Oh, let's do our chores. Neglecting our chores is not good. It's unacceptable is what that is. There we go. Okay, what we need to check is our artifacts. We have strange dolls. We don't have the ancient doll. Alright, well I kind of want to do this, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to get one. Let's see. Okay, there should be two ways to do this. We're going to do it both ways just so we can see it. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a second ancient doll. All right, way number one. We are going to pop over to the mines. Oh, what we should do here real quick. Alright, we'll put these in dangerous mode just in case we want to do dangerous mode runs. Sorry, floor 100 is what we want. Okay. So if we come over here and we toss the ancient doll, you get, that should look familiar if you've played other games. And we get the faraway stone. The other thing that we can do, let's go ahead and go to the island here. Do 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 boom boom boom. Have I ever played Night in the Woods? I don't believe so. Is it a, if it's a separate game? Definitely not. All right, so we can do the same thing up here, right? If you take an ancient doll, throw it in there, you get the same little animation, and you get your second faraway stone. And now we'll go to the forest. Actually, let's just go to the... Well, I suppose we should check the traveling cart. I don't know why. Don't need anything. Alright, we'll pop out to the wizards. Go into his little basement. And then this should have an aesthetic that kind of looks familiar. It's from Terraria. So if we put our stone on there, we get this little cutscene. And a little portal will open up. And we got Meowmere. And Wizard's upset with us, evidently. Don't touch that. Alright, so there we go. We'll mess around with it here in a little bit. Now, I'm pretty sure, at least I thought, maybe I'm mistaken. I thought you could do it more than once. Let's see. Yeah. So just because the stone is there doesn't mean you can't trigger it more than once. So if you want more than one. Now, the sword itself isn't all that strong. But if you'd like it, you can reskin your current sword into that. Adventure game focused on my college dropout who returns for home. That description sounds really familiar. I don't think I've played it, but I think I've either watched or read about it, because that description sounds familiar, but I know I haven't played it. Yeah, that's what you can do, right? Yeah. As far as changing the weapon over. Now there's some mods I think that make it better. I have found that, at least in my opinion, the effects of it aren't all that impressive. Right, so if you look at it, it's a level 4 sword, which, given what you have to do to get it, seems a little weak, honestly. Let's take off our... Well, we are ill prepared here, huh? Alright, there we go. Let's also take off our napalm ring. There we go. So you can see a little effect. Kind of shoots out of the enemies. But that's about it. So it's definitely not... I mean, it's cool, I guess. It's a cool little effect, but I would have liked to have seen a little more. Rainbow cats and all. So there you go. That's Meowmere. Put that in with the rest of our stuff. I don't know for sure. If I would guess so. I would say it would take on all the properties of the whatever. There we go. Another secret unlocked. Oh crap, did we not... Did anyone have an extra coconut? We did, and we stored it, Pierre. I apologize. We totally meant to bring you a coconut. Alright, well. Depends on where Pierre's at. Is he at the beach? He is. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, having a coconut at the beach makes a lot more sense. I'm losing a lot of money being away from the shop. You know what? It's worth it. Well, then have a coconut. A present? Oh, we might have already given it to him. And it's just left over. Oh, no. We need to accept the quest. There we go. Yep. Two coconuts for you, I guess, my friend. We're okay with that. Shane, looking good in your Tunnelers jersey. Nice, nice. All right, I think we've got a lot of the low-hanging fruit secrets done. 5 o'clock. What do we wrap with? We need one more major event. We're not going to harvest. I'm going to leave that so that we keep all of our hyper speed grow in place. We are going to need to order for tomorrow. What do we have for ancient fruit? All right, we need to order ancient fruit seeds. Let's do that before we forget. Oh, there we go. Let's see. 25, 3,500. Done and done. The magical Joja parrot. Powerful parrot, that parrot. Alright. We're set for tomorrow on that front. I say we head to town, see who's hanging out at the tavern. Oh, Morris is going in. Let's check in on our hubby, who now evidently hangs out in the tavern every night. Someone played a crass song on the jukebox earlier. Is that what passes for modern music these days? I'm really starting to sound old. I wonder how many different ones of those there is. You can go sledding. Oh. I don't have a sled. That's a lot of issues that you have. I want to go sledding, but there's no hills, and I don't have a sled. Getting sick, I'd be out of business. Or healthy, really. Well, that's okay. That's default on Willy. Yeah, it's just a standard. That one's standard. What do you got? Miss her if she left. Nice young lady someday. Don't tell her I said. Oh yeah, we've seen that one before too. Alright, so yeah, there is a achievement for this. So we're gonna have to start. We'll have to start working on it. Figure out some strategies. There's 2 achievements. There's one to complete it, which I'm sure will get figured out relatively easily. And then there's one to complete it without dying, so you can't do that. So I'll debate on it. That might be something we try to pull tomorrow. What to think about it. Dude, you're just standing out here? Alright, you're about to go home, so. Jesse, where are you? I think Jesse's heading home. So again, just to kind of test it, unless he just stands outside again like he did yesterday. Oh no, he's just standing out here. I was really hoping you would go home. Ah, 11 o'clock. Okay. Can we slip in to the theater still? Actually, I think this is always blocked the first time you come in, so. Was that Gunther? I don't know if we can go in a second time. Yeah. Just saw the movie myself, not bad. Well, that's kind of cool. Corner guy. Just saw the movie and relax, I'm not going to spoil it. Well, thank you for that. That's fine. I like that they have a climbing wall. Those kids are going to be in good shape. Hey, I respect a good lime in the coconut reference. That's solid. I'll give you props for that one. Oh, see, they have a snowman. Morris told me he made me a snowman, and then we didn't get it. we go. Well, rarely do we ever get to the point where we kind of have nothing to do. I mean, we can always go to the mines, you can always fish, you can always do lots of things. But it's kind of weird to be in a spot where it's like we've kind of covered everything. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Krobus. Oh, we probably still have time to go out and see Sandy. We don't see Sandy very often. Almost like saying our goodbyes, I feel like. It's just me alone in the big old shop. Creepy guy, yeah, we know who he is, but he's not there anymore. Yeah, basically all of our infrastructure's in place. Everything is actually in pretty good shape. Anywhere else? Let's pop out to the island. I suppose if I didn't want to save my money, we could just go buy 80 Endless Fortune statues. End up like you someday, huh? Alright, let's go back, see if Jesse heads home or not. If he does, we'll follow him home. Whoop. Nope, I don't think he ever gets past this spot. Morris does the same thing. I wonder if there's some kind of a weird... Like, Morris is probably standing right here. Yeah, standing right there. He won't walk the rest of the way to the house for some reason. Get your money to zero. Yeah, you'd have to go buy big things like that. And again, you can always, so in-game stuff, you can always decorate the house, right? You can maximize your profit. You can set up your systems. You could build tree farms. You could add more fish ponds. There's always something to do. The other thing that we need to do before we end this stream is get our grandpa's evaluation, right? So we should get that as we hit spring as well. So that might be where we need to, maybe that'll be the finale. We'll get grandpa's evaluation. Grandpa's evaluation. Does it always take place on the same day? Yeah, it's the beginning of year 3. Okay, so that won't be the finale because that's going to be tomorrow or whenever we do our next stream. All right, well, I can't really... We won't be able to link that together then, but... All right, well, let's check some sales here. Wow, we didn't sell anything today. I will be excited to start making money again. I like that. I like the automation and building out the farm and those aspects of the game for sure. Yeah, we have, as far as I can tell, this is all the Joja colas that exist. I think we do have them all. I went and checked it somewhere, I think, one time. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Actually, I think we looked just in here. I think we went through all of these, and we do have them all. Okay, let's crash. We'll come back. We'll do a little planning for tomorrow. Figure out what we're gonna do. Try to figure out who we're gonna raid. So if there's anybody you guys know of that we want to raid, let me know. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll wrap things up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I'm chatting in a couple other streams trying to find ourselves a raid target. Z's still streaming. We could try to raid Z. I see Wally streaming. Cozy Cow is streaming. Let's see what she's playing. Pal World. Actually, Pal World's pretty interesting. She just started. She's only been going for 5 minutes. Okay, so we have Cozy Cow's a potential target. Wally looks to be playing Pokemon. He's been going for 3 hours. We could raid Z. I don't know if she has her set up. Who else do I see? Janice is streaming again. We raided him last night. Let's see if he's doing Stardew. Yep, he's still playing Stardew. All right. Anybody else? All right. Well, we'll pause those for now, and we'll see where we end up. Are we due a chicken rave? Have you guys gotten us to 20? We're at 18. Well, if Debbie got us one, that popped us up to 19. We're wrapping up here. Yeah. The last couple of streams have gone really quick because we're mostly just grinding out combat or fishing or things like that. And it's kind of rounded up. It's 20. That's true. But if I go to the nearest, I could just drop the 9 and make it 10. We might get it. We might get it. We'll see. We still have to kind of do some planning for tomorrow, but this stream this save, I think, is kind of coming to an end. All right, we should get Grandpa's of... Oh, I crashed it. I clicked out of it while it was trying to load something. Well, this will be interesting. We get to reload now. We should get Grandpa's evaluation, though. Let's load this back up here. Give you guys a chance to hit that like button. See if you can get us to 20. But anyway, yeah, we're kind of at the coming to the conclusion of this save. We've hit perfection. We maxed out all the skills. There's not a ton left to do. You're showing 20. I see 20. Let's see if the number 20 reveals themselves. Or did Debbie cheat and go log into an alt account and then like it from there? I wouldn't put it past her. How you doing? You're up late? If you're just popping in, or have you been lurking? It's okay if you're in lurk mode. I 100% respect lurk mode. You only have one account? I have a few for different reasons. Oh, the Cyan Koala's back. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're number 20? All right. Well, I will give you a blue chicken personally for being the 20th like. We'll give a Joja to the other 19. All right. Load stuff back up here. Oh, no worries, no worries. It is the responsible thing that work comes first, for sure. So anyway, yeah, we're kind of at the conclusion of a lot of stuff on this save. I'm debating tomorrow we might chase after some achievements. I only have the Fector's Challenge and the Prairie King achievements left on Steam. I'm thinking about maybe doing those. But anyway, we should get Grandpa's evaluation here. I do believe. Not that there's anything we can do about it, but if we don't like it. Or nope. Or do we get it when we go outside? Do we have to go to the... Oh, crap. The game didn't save. We crashed before the save completed. Hold on. Well, does that mean we didn't get our statues and all that stuff that we did? Yeah. Oh, we lost our statues. Okay. Well, it's not a huge deal. I'm gonna check something here, though. I'm gonna check my save files. It's all correctable. Joja Extreme. 11:30, 12:02. Yeah, it just didn't save. I don't have any. There's no old file or anything like that either. So, okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We do have our 3 things here. The only thing outside of just walking around and looking at things and talking to people that we did is we went and got the 3 statues. Are there any other secrets that we found? We got the Meow Mirror. I'm not going to go back and get that again. That's not a big deal. All right, well, let's speed run the statues here. I don't think I'm going to replay the day. I just don't think it'll be that interesting. So, well, let's go ahead and we'll pop out to here. Let's get ourselves some cola going and some crab cakes. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to redo this part, right? So we'll put our super cucumber in there to get 1 statue. But yeah, I'm not going to bother with the Meow Mirror or anything like that. That was mostly just to show people what it looked like. We spent most of the day stalking Jesse, trying to figure out if we could get a cutscene out of him. Alright, over here we'll drop off the duck mayonnaise. Get statue number 2. And this is going to be, I guess it's 7:50. It's not too early. We'll see if Vincent's up or not. If he's not up, we're going to go into his room. Yeah, he's awake. Vincent's an early riser. We'll give him a secret bun. And then home again. Home again. That's the first time I've ever had that happen, though. It crashed right before it saved, which is kind of funky. Okay, so we'll put you there. Actually, we're going to put these in a slightly different order. You're cute, so we'll put you next to him. You're odd, and you're funky. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. Anything else that we did? I don't think so. Again, we did Meow Mirror. I think we gave Pierre a coconut. That stuff doesn't matter, so. Alright, everything else can wait till tomorrow. That's true. Very true. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Alright, I'm gonna hide myself. Yeah, forget about Pierre. He doesn't need a coconut. It's not like we need our 500 coconuts or whatever we have. Alright, my dearest granddaughter. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl, do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. Are you upset of what I've done to the corporate farm? You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Actually, and again, I hate to like ask for more and more and more stuff because the amount of content in this game is insane. It would have been interesting for there to be a slightly different take on this if you went the Joja route, but I guess still the farm's successful, whether you do the Joja route or the community center. So the future of Joja Extreme Farm is in your hands now. Obi-Wan, are you disappointed in me? Yeah, did you not know that I was a daughter? I look like Princess Leia. Yeah, I married Morris, so... All right, light those candles. Boom, 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 boom. Maxed out. So you can get different number of candles depending on what you accomplish. So, all right, the Junimos are going to town, harvesting this entire. Actually, that's our forageables version, but we've got this all planted out with fiber, and that'll all become ancient fruits. So, okay. Let's watch them harvest. You know what? Nothing says corporate America like watching other people work. All right, obviously we hit perfection and we went to the summit. That was the big thing for today. Oops, I tabbed out, so they're not going to work. We did biome rebalance. We did go after glacier or ancient. Jesus. We went after all of the legendary fish. So if we look here, we actually caught 5 iridium and 5 gold of every single legendary fish because the fishing skill mod let us do that with Rodmancer. So that is something we did. So all skills are also at 20, as you saw. So we've maxed out all of our skills. Really, the only other big challenge will be to hit 100 million. We'll hit that in like 2 ancient fruit harvests. So if we keep playing that long, we'll see where things go. Look at them go. We're going to have more fiber than we know what to do with. I don't know how many each of those harvests, but... $203. 205, 213. Yeah, I don't know. Is it 2 or 4 per plant? Metamucil farm. Yeah, we we definitely went the Princess Leia route for sure. And actually, we've worn these clothes the entire playthrough. We did wear something different to our wedding, but now mostly that's just the big buns, honestly. But yeah, we kind of have a I'm thinking Empire Strikes Back look here. We also got an outfit from Emily at the Desert Fest that made us look like we were in Return of the Jedi. For all the Star Wars nerds out there. Okay, as far as tomorrow goes, there's been a couple streams that I was running around talking about my buns, and everybody told me to knock it off. So. Yeah. Yeah, I like the monster musk. Okay, so I'm thinking we might do a Prairie King stream. Go for the the achievements. Because in my Steam achievements, the only 2 I don't have, let me double check this, but I'm pretty sure are the 2 Prairie King achievements. Let's see, Stardew Valley. Achievements, 47 of 49. View my achievements. So we are missing beat Journey of the Prairie King and 1 hidden achievement remaining. Now we know what that is. I'll just turn on the global achievement so I can see it, but so I can get the actual name. But it's called Fector's Challenge or something like that. Yeah, Fector's Challenge, beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. That is the rarest achievement. Perfection, 1.7% of people have perfection. 1.8 have beat Prairie King. So more people have beat the Prairie King game than have achieved perfection. That's crazy to me. And then Fector's Challenge is 1.2. So more people have perfection than Fector's Challenge, but more people have Prairie Kingdom perfection. Craft every item is only 2.3%. Read every book is only 2.6. Cook every recipe is only 2.9. The vast majority of the people that play this game don't go all the way crazy to the end. That's pretty crazy. You have to go up almost, I'm going to say almost 40% of the achievements are under 10%. What's the highest achieved thing? Earn 15,000, 63%. Catch 10 fish, 57%. Earn 50,000, 55%. Catch 100 fish, 49.5%. People like to fish in this game, I guess. 2 of the top 4 are fishing. That's interesting. Yeah, perfection is... It's funny because I don't think it's a lot of work. I'm not going to say it's something you do quickly. I don't think of it as that hard. It's just you have to just stay with it. And I think a lot of people play games for a while, then move on to something else. So to go all the way to perfection is quite a bit. So, okay, so we might do that tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I think we might go after those 2 achievements, because that's what I'm missing. Plus, Nancy has them both, and I can't let her be ahead of me. So yeah, we'll go through those 2 achievements. Obviously, we'll get Grandpa's evaluation. We'll plant ancient fruit. Let's do a little test here and see just how fast that will... oh crap, all the ancient fruit that we bought's not in here as well. That's fine. We have some. Yeah, 15 days. That's not too bad. So it'd be 7, 14, 15. We'd start getting harvest on the 16th instead of on the 1st of the next month, because that normally takes 28 days. So that's a pretty good. Yeah, we should still rave. I still owe you guys a rave. I would have raved twice if we needed to. All right, let's get warmed up. Everybody stretch. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get into it. All right, if you're still around, let's see those chickens. Make your chickens dance. Get a gold chicken dance. Mr. Junimo, you do some dancing. How about a cracker? All right, we haven't gotten a pirate raven tonight, I don't think. Gotta get a pirate raven. We thrive. Liking it, liking it. We'll throw a little bit of Lydia dagger action. boom, 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 boom. All right, get my emojis pre-done. All right, you guys know the drill. Crank it up, rock and roll. All right, somehow I got my camera turned off at some point, but that's all right. There we go. There, I'm back on there. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. 20 likes, we do appreciate that. Oops, let's fix the volume. There we go. Okay, so I think ancient fruit planting, Grandpa's evaluation, go after the achievements. That might be our big chunk for the next stream. 21 Z, did you finish up? I guess I'm not raiding you tonight. Hold on. Where is your stream? That's not you. That's not you. That is Wally. That's not you. There you are. You must be done. Thanks for joining. How was your stream? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, something I noticed in your first stream. I haven't watched your second one. Are you using OBS? What do you use for your capture? And how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, I can understand that. 6 hours is a long time to stream. So obviously you had the moment where you got the message pop up on your screen. Do you just share your display? How do you capture the game window? Because it looked like you were just doing a display capture in OBS since you got the Teams message that popped up. And you can blur that out in the VOD if you want to. That's possible as well if you don't want it to show up in the video. I've obviously watched your most current one, but Shadow, okay, I'll take a look at that one as well. Yeah, we've got Cozy Cow, we've got Wally, we've got different things that. So something you might want to look into, because I used to do that as well, and stuff would pop up on my screen every once in a while. There is an option in OBS called Game Capture, and if you get Game Capture set up, it will capture the game screen. But like, even if you tab something or drag something in front of the game screen, it won't show up on OBS. And then you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff popping up. Like, even if you opened up your Windows menu or Alt-tabbed or something like that, Game Capture will only send the game screen to OBS, and then you don't have to worry about stuff like that popping up on you. So you might take a look at that, because you can tell it, put a game capture item in, and then you can tell it only capture this game, and that way you have a lot of control over it. So you might look into that. I can't remember, it might only work for full screen if you're playing, as long as you're playing full screen, I think it should work. I just have different ones set up. Like I have a Stardew Valley modded, a Stardew Valley, I've got a SWOTOR, I've got the Last Starship, I've got Power Wash Simulator. I've just got a different game capture item for each game that I play, so it'll only send that data. There was something else that I'll have to look back at your first VOD again. There was something else I saw that I was gonna be like, hey, have you considered doing this? You did great. I mean, it's not criticism, it's just little tips and tricks to make your life a little bit easier. But that's one that I did because then, like I said, so right now, I'm at the game screen. On my keyboard here, I'm going to hit my Windows key. So my Windows menu just opened up and you can't see it, right? Or if I grab I'm going to grab my Excel spreadsheet and I just drug it in front of the game screen. Well, I messed up there and all my windows minimized. So there we go. Now they're back. But you guys can't see that. So the game capture is nice. Check that out. I think it'll make a difference. There was something else. I can't remember if it was audio related or I don't remember. I'll have to go back and look, but yeah, it's something that I had to change because I caught myself every once in a while. I would open up something on stream and I'm like, crap, I don't want people to see that. And so, but the other thing that you can do is if you go into the edit the video that has uploaded, if you're leaving it up there, there is a video editor that exists and you can actually add a blur. So if you want to blur those messages out, you can do that in post. And for anybody who watches it from that time forward, they'll be blurry. The messages weren't anything, I think, revealing, but I know you were worried a little bit about revealing too much information about people that you might know and things like that. So you can go up there and blur those sections out. It's not too hard. That editor's a little clunky, but once you figure it out, it's pretty easy to use. So that's another option. I've had to do that before as well, where I showed something on screen I really didn't want to show. It wasn't anything horrible, so I just went and blurred that section out in the video. And you don't even have to download or upload. You can do it all right in the browser. So that works pretty well as well. Okay, let's start looking for a raid target. Well, hopefully your second stream went as well as your first. The first one was really good. I see it. Deacon's name is Thomas O'Reilly. I don't quite get the reference. It's probably somebody I should know. Okay, let's see. Oh, you said Stardew. Let me look up Stardew streamers here. I've got a special link for them. Stardew Valley. Give me live streamers. I see Shadow with 10 watching. Have you watched Shadow before? Debbie, is it somebody you know, or is it just one that you found? That Janice Grombolus we rated yesterday. Let's take a peek here. See. Oh, he might be almost done. He was talking about doing something next time. Hold on. Let me check. All right, he's sleeping. We'll see if he's going to stop playing here. Or... Yeah, he seems like a decent fellow. Just found him. Yeah, I'm going to listen to him for a little bit here. Okay, well, here's our choices. We've got Shadow. The Janus we raided yesterday, so probably won't raid him 2 days in a row. We've got Cozy Cow playing Pow World. Who else do we've got? Wally. What's Wally playing? Wally's playing Pokemon. He's at like 3 hours. Z's done, so we won't be raiding Z. Alright, first off, let me see if I can raid him. That's always the first question. Some people have that option turned on, some do not. So we'll check that first, and then we'll go forward from there. Then we'll see if he's going to keep playing for a while or not. Okay, he's raidable. That's a good sign. That's not always true. I'm going to see how long he's going to play. All right. He's going to keep playing for a while. We'll raid Shadow. Confused Unusual. Sorry, I missed that one. My bad. Confused Unusual. Okay, let me see if I can find that. What are they playing? Are they playing Stardew as well? Hey, Debbie, have a great night. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Okay, he says he's leaving, so. All right, yeah, he says he's leaving, so. All right. Well, let's find somebody else then. Okay, so what's the other one? Confused Unusual. All right, let's take a look at that one. See if we can find them. Confused Unusual. There they are. Another one of these VTubers. Is that popular? Do you guys see a lot of people doing that? Oh, they're pretty small. Yeah. Okay, let's see if they're rateable here. All right, they're not rateable, so we'd have to talk them into or talk them through. They've also been going for like 5 hours. All right, let's find out how much longer they're going to be playing as well. All right, let's find out. See if they're going to play for a while. Yeah, showing your face takes a while to want to do it. All right, they say they're going to be going for another hour. But I'd have to talk them through how to set up the ability to raid, because I can't raid them right now. Yeah, Cozy Cow is always a good raid. And she just got started. That might be where we go. Because this, like I said, I can't... Right now they've got it disabled. I'd have to walk them through. Alright, we'll maybe catch them next time. So let's close Shadow here. I'll subscribe to Shadow just to see. Oh, now he's talking about... Hold on. They must have came and checked out our stream here. Okay, hold on. Because I might still raid him if he still wants it. We could still do Shadow if he wants it, but... Alright, I'm catching up on... They're talking about us raiding him. It's fun to try and choose a raid target, yeah. I think they came over and checked our stream out and then took screenshots of it. Alright, well, I've subscribed to him, so we'll maybe catch him next time. I'm still tempted to raid him. Yeah, he's been pretty clean, from what I can tell. But like I said, he said he's going to quit pretty soon, so I think he's on his last day. As far as what? The checking whether we can raid him or not? All I do is I just put it in, and it's either grayed out or not. That's the only way I can tell. Let's see. Okay. Well, you know what? Just for easiness, I think we'll go get... Let's just get Cozy Cow. Plus, Power World's kind of fun to watch, so... Alright, there we go. Yeah, I often don't read the descriptions either, so... Okay. Well, I think we'll get Cozy Cow here. Let's just do... She knows me. So we'll just do Decon Raid. She'll understand what that means. We don't have to put the full channel name in. She'll give me a shout out when we land there, because we've raided her before. So we'll pop over to Cozy Cow Gaming. In case you don't get the auto forward, this should be the link. Let me make sure. Yep, 7J0. There we go. All right, I think that is going to do it for us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, as we kind of get to the end of this save, we're going to start transitioning into some other stuff. I think we are going to play a little bit of a yard sale simulator, just as maybe a palate cleanser between this playthrough and our next Joja run, which I think I'm going to do a pure vanilla. I'm really leaning that way. Probably throw some polls up for members and things like that. We'll see what people want to see. But I think that's going to do it for us. I want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for being a part of the community. I think the community, to me, is probably the most important thing that we are doing here. So I do appreciate that a ton. Thank you for being a part of a positive community as well. We do believe that gaming can be a very positive influence on us and our society, and we do appreciate you guys for keeping things upbeat and positive. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Oh, holy cow, what did I turn on? How did that get turned on? Let's see. There we go. Wow. Not sure what button I hit to turn that on. That's all my Extra Life stuff. With that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I'll see you over on Cozy Cow's channel. I ruined my speech. I looked up at it and I saw that banner scrolling. How long's that been on? I'm going to have to go back and look. It's not a big deal. I mean, if people... When did I turn that on? It's been on for a while, it looks like. Probably since we chicken raved, right? I bet you when I turned the chicken rave stuff off, I hit a button. Holy cow. Yeah, it's been on for a while. I mean, it's accurate information. It's all of my... Yeah, it's all my donation stuff for Extra Life, so it's still active. It's not a big deal. All right, everybody. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow night. Take care. See you over on Cozy Cow.